That's not gonna fly. Let's find something else to play. That's not a thing. Alright. Let's find something else to play, though. Well, while I get the track list set up here, welcome to the Variable Productivity Livestream. How we all doing? That's good. So is me. Take a look here. See where the stream is at. There it is. Is it working? Take a look here. See where the stream is at. Hello, testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. See if I'm coming through all clear and whatnot. Hello, testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. That sounds okay. Okay. Through all clear and whatnot. Alright, so in just a few minutes, we're going to go ahead and get the Variable Productivity Livestream, or VPL, underway. Just need to make sure that I've gotten everything squared. I need to figure out what the heck it is I'm even going to do today. I mean, I know what I'm going to do today. It's just, I gotta do it right, you know? I don't know, pop out, turn that off. Whatever happened to Dancing Tales? Does that thing even work? No, it does not. That's fine. I guess I have to start deleting some of these sources. They do not all work. Ah, boy. It's quite a day today. We're starting in just a moment here. Where's my... I'm trying to remember what song I wanted to listen to. Took a gamble on that. We're gonna take that back. Alright, here we go. Well, whatever. Let's do it. Let's get a little bit over our skis. Alright. Hello everyone and welcome to the Variable Productivity Livestream. I am your host, Roadless. The 2 is silent, and I keep starting these things like this because I imagine visions of grandeur. Absolutely. And I keep starting these things. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and get going. It's now actually 12. So, you know. Now it's time to go. It's 12:01. You know, no one has to know that. That's just a secret between you and me, though. You got started a little too early, and then, you know, much rather be early than late, you know, which has happened many a time, enough for me to not be cool with it anymore. Especially since I already know what I plan to do. It's just like, yeah, well, why aren't you already here doing that? All right. So, welcome to the Variable Productivity Livestream. Let's go ahead and get started. Or return to the model that I was already working on. So today we're going to be completing Clara. That's the hope. We're going to work on her face mostly, and we're going to come revisit the rig, finishing the rig on her tail. What I'm going to do her face is that I'm going to make her teeth, I'm going to make her eyelids, and I'm going to make her tongue. And then I'm going to make her facial expressions, which is going to be a very simple range of expressions. Smile, frown, mouth open, mouth is all, by default it's closed. And maybe some ooh, like an O look, and then like bring in the mouth corners is all I'm gonna do, and maybe have the lips. I don't know if I'm gonna do all that because every one of those things I have to do, I actually have to assign, and I might not be feeling that. It depends on how I feel in the next hour or so. Either way, let's get this thing started. Yeah, we're gonna hide her hair, we're gonna hide her body, because sometimes those things are in the way. I just hide her tail. I guess that's all I need to do. She looks like a completely different character without her hair. But it's a testament to how well her head is constructed. It looks fine by itself, which is something I would often hide in my models because I was never like really proud of the way they looked. This time around, I feel pretty good about the way her head is shaped. Like, that's a cute head by itself. No hair? That could work. Anyway, let's go ahead and move on into this thing. Oops, get in here. And we're going to turn off the mirror so I can see the inside of her head a little bit easier. We're going to turn off the visible part of the mirror. Her mouth is a bit huge, but that's not a problem yet. The only problem that we're going to run into is when we try to do mouth, like the smile part, and like the bottom of her mouth starts to clip through her chin. But I don't perceive that to be an issue just yet. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to bring this up a bit. We can see the teeth easier, and there doesn't seem to be, like, you know, weird mouth parts stuck in the way. Give us space to put the teeth so that they are displayed when we do the lips, because I'm going to make it so the lips can go up and down a little bit. Up and down. I sound a little bit froggish. That's just because I'm not really putting a whole lot of effort into talking, but that's going to change right now. I don't want to sound like I'm sick, because I ain't. I'm going to do a little test of the mouth corner here by just grabbing a part of it and moving it. This is a goodish sign. Not the best, because there's going to be an issue here about the mouth corner, in that I want to be able to grab this part of it as well, which I didn't really set myself up the best for. Unless maybe I can... push this out here. When I grab these things, maybe that'll have more of an effect. It's a little bit better. Largely, we're gonna do... turn on that, and then we'll just, we'll figure it out. It's not to be huge, just needs to work. This character has buck teeth, but it doesn't appear that their teeth actually appear outside of their mouth. So I don't have to worry about, like, you know, kind of the rabbit situation, where they kind of, like, have, like, overbite. Check the chat here, make sure no one's talking to me. Or if they are, then I respond to them. And no, perfectly fine. Alright, continuing on with what I was talking about. It's tooth time. And then the tongue. Her teeth are a little interesting because of the way they're shaped. Rather than making just a flat thing, I'm going to be doing a little bit of extra work to get the pronounced incisor that she has. Because, like I said before, this character's got buck teeth. Now, what's interesting is I don't have a lot of concept for this particular character where their mouth is open. I don't think, at least. Let me take a look and just check that out. Do I have any other images of this character? And why, you might be asking yourself, why didn't you get those earlier, before the stream happened? And I'll be like, you know, don't talk to me like that, that hurts my feelings. Let's hide. There it is. There's like one other picture that I have that kind of shows the length of the teeth. That's about it. So the thing I'm going to do is, because I'm like, does that mean that these are overlaid over her other teeth? Like, no, they just stand out. That means the other parts of her teeth that are like a butt with the 2 large incisors are kind of. I don't know why I just have this out here. I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll just raise the surface of them so it looks like they're sticking out. But they're only visible where their mouth is open, apparently, because you can't see them when their mouth is closed. Of course, her mouth is doing like this kind of like a little weird pout. It's so interesting. I actually have to go and find this image to get a side perspective on the character. But this wasn't sent to me by the artist. And I wonder, like, does that strain any kind of... Like, when I see some other concept art that has been made, or other art that's been made of a character... and maybe I'll put this to you guys. Do I use that too? Like, I usually let the commissioner know that I'm using it because, like, I wanted to do something, and the original image that they provided wasn't enough information. I guess I'll have to be more discerning and just say, hey, send me more information. If you got multiple angles on this character, send me those. I've been a little bit lenient with that, and I guess that might be my problem. I just need to tell people, hey, this is not enough information for me to work with. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to fix it. And I'm totally on board with doing that. I don't mind being that guy at all. Alright. Anyway. We'll come back to that discussion later. I wonder, can people type in here? Did I accidentally turn that off somehow? No, it's just me in here. Alright. I pressed like another thing today where I actually actively pressed this button that's like, you know, allowed for the live chat. I pressed the button. I usually don't, but if you can't type in here, let me know, because I don't mean to cut you off. That's not the intention. I want everyone to be able to yell and scream at me however they wish. Anyway, whatever. It's not a problem yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Back to work. All right. All right, tooth time. That's what I don't like, that kind of weird overlap. That's what's created by that sort of thing, so. That's better. Her mouth corners look a little more weird, but. I think I just undid everything I did and then redid it. It's the weirdest thing ever. It's a strange experience. I don't know if that's better. I don't think it is. Fine, whatever. Yeah, alright, fine, whatever. The only thing a little bit of DLC is the tooth itself, so what we're gonna do here. make a, I guess I'll make a cube? I want to make a cube? I don't know. Excuse me. I can do something similar to what I did with her hair, make a spline or a nerves path. Let's try something like and then we go bevel, and then we say that's interesting. Alright. This might be a waste of time, but let's see here. Yeah. No wonder they use a regular curve, don't they? half of the tooth. We'll do the other half now. Yes. Alright. Now we are getting somewhere. I wonder if people can respond to that. Can you guys type in the chat? I guess if you couldn't, you wouldn't be able to tell me, but I feel like that should be possible. I don't know what I'm I'm annoyed greatly by the fact that that's not a thing anymore. I'm gonna try something here and hope it doesn't mess up. Oh, no, that's not the case. Alright, well, that's not the issue. As I thought it was, it is not. I didn't do that. Didn't do that here somehow, but okay. Weird. This would do that anyway. Alright, fine, whatever. Still did it. That's so weird. And I did it on both sides instead of just one. do it like a different way every time? Alright, fine, whatever. I guess this is the world that I live in, except for now I'm going to delete the whole thing. Still too many freaking subsides, especially for what I'm trying to do with it, but whatever. A little bit, so something like these boys. Not too wide. Something like that. This might have been the stupidest way to do this, now that I think about it. Or maybe the most brilliant. You don't know. History ain't been written yet. I'm gonna do something kind of simple, though. School. 12 noon on Monday. Maybe not a great idea. I probably should have my stream later in the day. That would make more sense, I think. They don't stick off that far. Dr. Hoovy, Dr. Hoovy, you were absolutely right. Hey, CGM, how's it going? Welcome to yet another variable productivity live stream. Just getting some teeth done here. Thanks for stopping by. What's up, Brutal? Oh, doing some teeth. I finally came on. That's cool. Going good. Good to hear. Glad you can make it. I know it's like Monday. People are largely in school or doing something else. It's work day, but this is my day off. One of the few days that I get off, so just figured I'd what are those blue teal lines there? Well, these are actually normal lines. They show me which way the face is pointing, and that's important for textures. So, like, imagine this character right here, the texture's pointing outward, all that kind of stuff. But if I were to flip this normal by doing Control-Shift-N, it would alter the way the face looked entirely. And you can see that all the other blue lines are pointing outward, and on the inside of her face, this line is pointing inward. So essentially those just let me know which way the normals are facing without me having to do something like that. It's very important that you keep your normals up, all of your normals pointing the same way, because it will alter your image. Maybe not that drastically, but you'll notice weird discolorations. You never do that. You know, just a little bit of Blender knowledge for you. There's a lot to be had, so I don't know everything. Hey, how's it going, Katon? Welcome to the Variable Productivity live stream. Or the chat of that. I'm doing okay. It's good to see you. Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to delete most of this because I don't need this to exist. No one's ever going to see this part of her mouth. I just need exactly as many vertices as will be important to do renders. And this stuff is not important. look for myself here. Interesting. Let's see here. Blender 2.8 makes me... Okay. No name animator. I'm glad you like it. I would talk about my wife. But my wife wants me to play Crash with her. Okay, are you streaming today? Is that what's happening? I missed that. Or you're just playing games? The blue lines are not fur, to answer your question, No Name Animator. These blue lines are, in fact, specifically to let me know which way the normals are facing on the for each face of the model. They are not fur. Thank the Lord. Just teeth fur? I mean, really? Ooh, interesting. Interesting concept, but will not be executed on. Alright. That's not right. Just doing something real quick. Just making her teeth, though. They wanted buck teeth on this character, just making sure they line up. I have had many ways of doing teeth before, and this is, I'll say right now, new and untried, and I probably won't do it again, depending on how successful this is. We'll see. How do you toggle the blue lines? Well, the blue lines are down here. This little option here, this is like, shows you viewport overlays. And they're at the very bottom, normals. And you can actually toggle them on and off by just hitting, if you want to see the normals on the face, turn that off. Or if you want to see the normals on like the lines, on the individual lines instead of the faces, or if you want to see normals. And when I say or, you can do all of them. This is normals on the split normals. I guess where they kind of come in contact with each other. You can turn all of them on, and it'll just look like a weird, ugly little thing, but you can see where all the normals are. But since they kind of occupy the same space, it's pointless most of the time to me. And you can change their size and have them just sticking out like that. This, I guess, if you had a larger object with, you know, the faces were further apart, I guess you could do that. It only shows up in edit mode, so you can always just lower the size. But it's a useful little tool sometimes. When I find something looks a little bit colored, I check to see whether or not the normals are pointing in the right direction. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a lot of people saying things now. How do you toggle the blue lines? Aren't those blue, like, kind of unnecessary for Blender? I'm a Blender noob. They're not unnecessary. I find them very useful when they happen to be useful. Because sometimes I don't know if there's something wrong with my model, because I might not be working in texture mode, right? I might be working in, you know, this version, right? I can't see that something is flipped. I mean, I got some kind of indication, because if a normal is flipped here, you can see it, like, say, Shift-Alt, no. Control-Shift-N. I flip those normals. Yeah, that's pretty obvious. I can tell that's broken, right? That looks broken. Looks like sandy cheeks over here. But, sometimes it's more subtle than that, harder to tell. So, important to know. It's also good for simulations to make sure that your normals are pointing in the right way. Because if the normals are pointing the wrong way, then the simulation will, like, not understand where, like, you're doing, like, a water simulation or something like that. It won't understand the surfaces that need to be, like, you know, hard surfaces that it can't pass through, non-permeable. And it won't be able to differentiate those, and it'll just go the wrong places. So, like, it's good to kind of have that kind of stuff, just, you can tell where things are and how things are going. Alright, wow, there's a lot of things. Aren't those kind of... Okay. Do the teeth really need that many loops and vertices? They don't. I was trying something new. I used a, what's the thing? It's called a spline to make the teeth rather than making the model out of it. So when I converted the spline into, or the curve into a mesh, it just had more vertices than I needed. I will like sort of cut some down as I go along. And I'm wondering what those porcupine effects are. Everyone's asking the same questions. The music is a little loud, bruh. Well, that's too bad. I guess you're just gonna have to you deal with it. No, I'm gonna turn it down, of course. The lines, those are normals. These are normals. The little lines pointing off are letting me know which way the faces are pointing, so that it helps with texturing and a myriad of things. And I turn them on from time to time just to make sure everything is pointing the right way, because the direction that the normals are pointing determines a lot of things, like what part of the model gets seen, if the texture is going to be visible, or something like what was the other thing I was going to say? Like it just helps. Let's see here. Anything else? It's funny because 3 people have asked about what they are. They're normal indicators. Well, sorry for that. No, it's fine. The music is too low for me. Oh, great. But it's fine. Well, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, or maybe just tell people to turn down their turn down their audio. I've turned it down to like a lower place, and that's just where we are right now. That is the state of play on this here thing. But yeah, how are you guys doing this lovely Monday day? But how do you toggle the normals? Sounds useful. So you can toggle the normals by going to viewport overlay down here. These two little bubbles. They're at the very bottom of the scroll down. You scroll down here, and then you can just turn them on or off. You can get the face normals. You can get the split normals, display vertex per face normals as lines. You can also get the edge normals to see where they are on the edges. I've never needed that, but those are the options, and you can have them running all at the same time. You can change the size of them here to just get like real crazy. That's the normals. If anyone else asks about normals, I don't even know. Anyway, just gonna turn them off. That way no one asks. He also showed that as you came in. Also showed them how to flip normals. I saw how to do it in the Blender Guru tutorial. I mean, if you need to know how to flip normals, I'll tell you. But if you're not gonna, I'm not gonna do it again. It's just shift. Is it shift alt? No, it's not that. Or if it is, I did it wrong. Control alt. No. Yeah, control shift in. Right. You know what I'm gonna do? If I can. View. If I can. Where's that tool? Just a second. Let's see if I can turn on the that add-on. Search for it. It's called screencast keys. Okay, you know it is already. Oh, I need to upgrade my thing. 2.8x. I'm already on there. Properties panel, screencast keys, 3D view. No, I don't have it. I guess I need to upload. I need to update my most recent. I need to update my version of Blender. I don't have the most recent one. Oh well. Oh well. Moving on. Let's see here what people are saying. Screencast must have must have for Blender tutorials and streams. Yeah, I guess so. One of these days I will care about that. Moving on. Teeth. That feels like enough tooth for me personally. I'm good with it. I could quibble with this all day, but I don't know how much I care to. There we freaking go. Alright. Because none of this is not all going to be visible, so I'm just going to call it at that. Let's get that bottom row of teeth in here. Before I do that, we're going to go to edges, and we are going to unsubdivide, see if that doesn't... Ooh, no, not acceptable. We might just leave it alone so it can retain its shape. Imagine if Sticks the Badger had buck teeth, but... I don't know. I don't think badgers would have buck teeth. They're more like... They're not arboreal. Well, they are, kind of. But they're more predatory, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Omnivorous, at least. Like, this character is a squirrel, so they have, like, the buck teeth. They have the constantly growing incisors. They're rodents. Badgers aren't rodents. They're mustelids, which is different, I guess. One of my favorite things about this, face mode is I can only select these. It doesn't go over the seams. It's very nice. Control M on the Z axis. Enter that. This is another reason why you would do something like check the what's the word I'm looking for? Check the normals to make sure that when you flip this thing, that the normals are still going in the same direction. So that when I apply the texture, there's no problems. Right now, it's just a solid color, so you can't tell. But, checking that, you can see that every one of these normals, since I mirrored this object and flipped it, are pointing in the opposite direction. So, this is one of those reasons you go Shift-Control-N, recalculate normals, outside. Boom. There you go. Alright, let's see what we're saying. That would have been weird. I guess you could say that about any Sonic character, just about. They wouldn't have buck teeth. Badgers, that is. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so like, a character like a rabbit would make sense to have buck teeth, but of course, Cream doesn't have buck teeth. They just made her have regular teeth like everyone else does. Because they didn't want to deal with any of that stuff. Oh, you know what, delete it. Or, no, I don't have to delete it. It'll be fine. Just gonna approach this differently. Bring it down. I'm gonna delete these parts here. Since I don't want to remodel everything, I won't. Boom. Shakalaka. Turn that on, have it along the y-axis. Scale 0x, just flatten them along the x-axis. See what people are saying. Thank you. Okay, cool. To make sure that I'm caught up with all the conversation here. Make sure I don't leave anybody behind there. Last thing I need. Okay. This is gonna have to go because this is not gonna fit in her mouth. I can already say that. I can already tell you that. So we're gonna delete some of these things. Control Shift then Shift Alt, Control Shift, Shift Alt. Delete that. Faces there, not necessary. Just sort of Shift Alt. Grab on the Y-axis. Kind of forward-facing look there. Turn this off. Grab that along the Y-axis and just pull it in. Turn clipping back on. Do you know everything about the story for Tales Armada? I know most of the things about the story. It's still in the writing phase. We're sort of figuring things out with that, making sure that it's all consistent the way we want it to be. It's gonna be its own thing, though, so when people go like, people might want to quibble about canon, we're gonna do our own thing. We're going to take inspiration from a lot of different sources, but we're not really gonna hold ourselves to making sure it's so accurate to everything else that already exists, because that would be kind of a drain, given that it is a fan game. It does not need to conform with everything already, but large portions of the story are being worked on. Oh, you know what I realized? My animation is playing. I forgot about that. Is it Alt-A? Space. Shift space 4, so. Alright, I accidentally hit shift space bar at some point. So yeah, so the story is, it's got tails in it, I can tell you that much. There's gonna be birds as well. And maybe even an adventure. But I don't want to overplay the hand, you know. Scale 0Z. I am being facetious, of course. We have a lot of things planned, though. A lot of cool stuff that we will reveal over time. Yes. You know what my problem is going to be? The fact that these are going out too wide, or they're too big. I'm going to have to small out and make this smaller. Just scale. Oh, right, I forgot. Probably should have made this a little bit more bendy, because now it's going to run into the issue of... Alright. It'll be okay. Or do you know some of it? Are you in charge of every aspect of the game? I'm in charge of a lot of aspects of the game. Largely, I have appointed a writing team to do the story, to make sure that it's written well. You know, like they're like some writers that we put in charge of that particular stuff to make sure that it's not crowded out by my particular issues with writing. Like, I can write, I just don't ever have time, and I don't like doing it. So we wanted to get some people. We got some people on the project who would do it full time. You've met some of them in the chat. But as the co-director of the project, I do have a lot of sway in, like, you know, story direction and that kind of stuff. But I've largely left it. I've delegated that duty largely to the writing team to ensure that it's not half done. You know, it's not poorly written. Like, nothing seems rushed. Everything feels like it organically flows. So that's like one of my major hurdles as being a director, is like knowing when to just let people do stuff and then when to step in. And most of the time I step in over, you know, creative situations where the writing team are not certain of a direction. And then, like, you know, we have a conversation about it. We make decisions together. We're not writing it terribly by committee. It's just there's the writers and there's me as a tiebreaker almost to sort of help that process along. And everyone on the team has been allowed to submit ideas to the writing team, so no one has to feel like they're being left out in the decision-making process. though we do have people assigned to certain things to make sure that it's the best version of all those ideas and that it's coherent. At one point, though, on the project, it wasn't like that, but we've sort of learned over time best practices to keep the creative nature, the creativity flowing, but also ensure that it is it's regimented, so that it's not just all over the place. We're just dropping things in there left and right until we can't certify the product as being any good. Do you know of the story for Armada has some kind of message that's theme? A lot of Sonic games have some kind of theme and message in them. I do know that. I'm not going to reveal those things here because I know a lot about the story. Like just so that you understand, like, I have a good idea of what the story is going to be from beginning to end, but, like, trying to keep that era of sort of mystery around it. Not going to really tell people exactly what's going to happen. Sorry to say, but there will be no spoilers on the Armada livestream. I know it's a lot. There's a lot to wait for. A lot of stuff going to happen, but yeah. But yeah, like, so a lot of things are being worked on at once, but the story I'm leaving in the capable hands of our writing staff. Like I said. Okay, that looks awful. Go back. Undo that. Whatever. No spoilers, I see. Yeah. Like I don't want to tiptoe around spoilers. There's some basic stuff. I know it's been a while, and I'm kind of in a position where, like, I'm not worried about that, but anyone else who's sort of following the project doesn't know a thing about what's going on. But there's been a reason why only certain things get revealed on our Twitter page, and other things do not. Like certain character designs, that'll show up, but stuff like that's really important, those character designs won't show up because we want to keep that close to the vest. We don't want to play our hand too early. So like it's like a little balancing act that we're doing with ourselves here. Because I want to show you guys everything, but I want to wait until the proper time. Alright. Really? Oh, Macadam is telling me something. What about my music? Did it stop? Hang on. I hear nothing. Like it hasn't. Maybe it's just going through. It's gonna start playing in a moment. Hang on. Never did message. I'll be working on the mechanics of Give the Gay, going for triple. Okay. Fly in and get move with steps. But yeah. Can I suggest a soundtrack? How about Sonic Forces? Maybe, but that depends if my next soundtrack doesn't play. I don't think it will though. So let me. If we can do Sonic Forces. Why not? Oh, who cares? Sonic Forces. Sonic. I am strong. Yeah, it's not. Awesome. Let's see here. Yeah, you really just gave up, huh? Let me see if I can get it to work one more time. Oh, okay. Put it at 54. 57 was fine for most people. Let me know if you guys can hear that. It's not too loud. I hope not. I have to move on. You listen to the soundtrack every day? No? Sounds fun, I guess. That's not. Thing a texture real quick. Well, I played your Tales of Adventure demo a while the other day. It's pretty good. It's buggy, of course. Yeah, no, it's still under development. Like, we are nowhere near complete with that thing. We wanted to put something out, though, to kind of get the team rally behind an idea. But yeah, no, definitely not necessarily ready for prime time. So, thank you for playing it, though. Appreciate that. It was fun, except for Tails got stuck in the wall and stuff, and the flight mechanic was broken. I know what it's like making a video game, as you can probably tell. So I understand doing demos, figuring out what to do and stuff. My game has been put on pause for a while. Yeah, I understand that. It happens sometimes, you know. It's not a straight road to success. We are always considering ways to improve ourselves and our project to make sure that we keep morale up and keep pushing towards our actual goal. You know, we have no intention of giving up, backing down. Let's see, can I turn up the... What's that? Turn that roughness. Also hit the save button so I don't lose any of this progress, yeah? Okay, great. Just gonna put this over something that I already have that's kind of white already. know what? Great. We'll just make a... I know for certain I have a tooth texture around here somewhere that I'm just using as a... You know what? Wait, where is that texture that I had? Oh, there it is. Those are her head textures. That's her mouth that I've already done, so I might as well add this to this, shouldn't I? Was given its own material, but then use the same texture for it, and then color that texture with white. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. I see. Okay. In Tales of Martyr, is Tails older or just from another dimension, thus making him look different? Tails is just a little bit older in our game. He is 12 years old, so he's matured a small bit. He's not that much older. He's about 4 years older than he usually is. Is what kind of led to that. We also wanted to have a little bit of a redesign as well, so we kind of used the time jump to justify a character model design. So yeah, that's how old Tails is. He's only a slightly older than he usually is. Does the game take place in the main canon dimension? Like I said earlier, we're kind of like not constraining ourselves to a main canon or anything like that, because the main canon of Sonic games kind of changes depending on the whims of whoever's in charge. We're kind of, at first we were basing it in the one where it, like, you know, where Sonic Adventure took place, so you've got the different factions and the different characters and that kind of stuff, and their relationships are basically are based on that. And from there we're kind of grabbing influences from other media, like TV shows and comics and that kind of stuff, to fill in the blanks, especially when it comes to the Battlebirds and their characterization, what they're like, since Tales of Adventure did not have that much characterization for its, you know, titular villains, or its for its villains, not titular villains, they weren't in the title. But yeah, so like that's kind of what we're doing. We're sort of diverging in a way. Will there be multiple playable characters? At the moment, we are only targeting Tails. That's just for mechanics and practical reasons. We're not really going to go too crazy with characters being playable besides Tails. We're trying to figure that out first. The possibility exists for other characters being playable, but it would only be within, like, story, for story-specific things. So at the moment, it's just Tails. Anything else in the future, I won't necessarily get too much into. Some actual white. There we go. Yeah. Using my mouse to color this in right now. Quick and dirty texture. Get that thing the right amount of sheen when I need it. There we go. Will there be different kinds of missions, and will there be boost-like sections? That remains to be seen. Mostly, this game is not going to be speed-based at all. It is a platformer, an action and exploration platformer, more like a collectathon than any other Sonic game has been. So it's going to be more based around methodical action and puzzle solving. So, not a speed-based game. If there will be boost sections, that remains to be seen. We have some ideas about that, but like Tails will be able to go kind of fast sometimes, but we're not really targeting a running, like a high-speed adventure. Lies and Geralt done right? Yeah, or done as best we can. I don't know. But yeah, something more along those lines. More of an adventure-style game. Platformer collectathon type of game. With puzzle elements. Because our goal is to just make a game that is fun, that is not necessarily Sonic the Hedgehog-centric, in that we're not going to be going fast all the time. Because while that's fun, we were wondering, well, why does that always have to be what we do? Like, why can't we do something else with Sonic the Hedgehog and have a different kind of play style rather than the same thing all the time over and over again? So that's one of the questions, the core questions of the game, and we're going to try to answer as we go along. Alright, that looks good. I might make a space for her tongue. Her tongue is kind of red, though, when you look at it. Maybe I'll just put like a lighter red. We'll work on that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of those kinds of games. Who's your number one favorite Sonic character? Mine is Tails, and I'm assuming he's your favorite character too. Actually, I like Tails a lot, but my favorite Sonic character actually doesn't appear in any of the games. My favorite Sonic character is Sally Acorn from the SatAM and Archie Comics series. I just like her as a character, the kind of person that she is. It's always been kind of appealing to me, so that's my favorite Sonic character. I like Tails. Tails is a fun character. I like, his direction when done right, and that's why we want to try to do him justice. But yeah, Tails is pretty cool. All right, I think we're good. I think it's time just to do the tongue, which is going to be very simple, little blob type of thing. Where would you rank Sonic? Sonic's somewhere around number 4 or 5. He's okay. I don't hate the character. I would never have you believe that. I don't dislike any of the characters. It's just like Sonic is. He's kind of like the bread and butter of the series, or meat and potatoes. He's good. He's what got everyone in, And sometimes you just want a little more out of your character than shonen hero. Someone with a little bit more more nuance. Which is not necessarily his thing, which is fine. Oh, hang on. Turn off texture paint. Object mode 10. Sonic is 4 or 5. Probably actually about 2 or 3 when I think about it. I don't necessarily have a ranked choice list. I don't think of these characters like that. Katon says he likes Shadow. Where would you place Shadow? I guess you can answer that question. Where would Shadow be? I suppose he would. It's entirely too much mouth that I look at it now. That's incredibly huge. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be lazy. I'm just going to make her tongue out. So I'm not going to put a bone in it or anything. I'm going to make her tongue out of the back of her mouth. That's what I'm going to do. Where would I rank Shadow? Kind of as a Vegeta type character. Like I said, I don't really rank characters at all, but maybe 4. Like, he's like when you look at his character, the way he was characterized in the original game that he's from, and all that kind of stuff, he's pretty interesting. His current iteration makes no sense and has kind of nothing going for him. So I like to imagine these characters for, like, you know, the way they used to be. So, I guess I could say that I like Shadow there. He had like some sort of characterization in an arc. Let's see here. Nice modeling of the characters. You really do a good job. Thank you very much, Justin. Yeah, I'm the same with Shadow. Well, yeah. I mean, remember you asked earlier about, you know, that whole which canon we're following. It's like, I just like none of them. Like, mostly, if anything, the adventure canon, because it did permeate. It had some staying power. It had legs, and then it's been sort of abandoned after Sonic 06. But it is, I think, the desired canon if I had to choose one. Hello? I thought I heard someone's voice. I like Sonic and Tails, says Justin Dunn. Very cool. Justin starting back. Okay. Just... faces here because I don't need them for anything. Delete them. Shining. We're saying here, one of my favorite song in this is my favorite song in Forces, says Canton. CGM says, oh, one of my favorite songs is fading out. Shadow is the best character, says Canton. And then Silver I like too. Shadow isn't the best in the comics though, lol. Shadow's my favorite of mine as well. Shadow was pretty mean in Forces. Yeah. Like in Boom, just mean. He was so mean, lol. I wish they didn't mangle the character like they did in Shin. Yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know, what is he supposed to be at this point? Like, what is he? He's not a member of Gun. He hangs out with Rouge. We don't know why. He's Tim Dark, but also once again, why? What is the world? Is the point of that? What are they doing? Why are they together? Why do they even know each other? They're not friends, apparently, according to certain writers in the series. And it's just like, you know, it's kind of like when you take characters that people are like that are established, people like and recognize, and then you kind of like alter them to a point where it's like, well, what is their whole deal now? Like, what's the word I'm looking for is what is their character anymore? What are they about? What is if any conflict, what is that conflict? We're not getting that. We're just sort of getting these. Here are the characters. We've changed everything about them though, for some reason. I guess they might be relying on whatever the movies make canon, which I don't believe for a second. But also, I've heard things So I don't know what's true anymore. Alright, let's see here what people say. Sonic is my favorite character in Silver 2. Oh, don't forget Amy and Rouge, SBO, and Chaotix team. That's just all of them. I guess all of them for Justin. Justin likes all. And he stands in the middle of the roads for no reason in the comics. I think Rouge, one of the worst Sonic characters ever created. Yeah, Rouge and Shadow, awfully confusing. Hey, how's it going, Nex? Welcome to the Variable Productivity live stream. How else is supposed to be illuminated? How else is supposed to be illuminated dramatically by headlights? That's a good question. How else is Shadow supposed to be dramatically illuminated by headlights unless he's been standing in the road for several hours waiting for a specific car to come by? So all the other cars that came by before, he just waved them past it. No, not you. He just kind of came through. Like, nope, not you. Keep it moving. No, I don't need help. I'm fine. Okay. Just imagine him talking to like random truck drivers and stuff. Like, are you sure you're okay, son? You don't need a lift into town? I'm good. I'm waiting for some people to clown on real quick before I leave. Randomly. Let's see here. Good day. Yeah, welcome. Just working on finishing some commissions here. I have one to finish, and it's been like so long since I've actually finished the thing, and I'm just so thankful that my commissioner's not just super mad at me for taking so long. But what I'm working on right now is the tongue of the character, their face, and then I'm going to start doing some facial features, going to finish doing the rigging, and then we're basically done. Like, I don't think there's much left to focus on, except for connecting her head to the rest of her body and testing the joints out, making sure that all of that stuff's working, and then we're done, essentially. Control RC. Let's see here. Hey, Katon's how's Tricks? Tricks are for kids, says Katon. You guys are also very funny. I'm glad to have you here. It means a lot. I'm kidding. Thank you for not leaving. Don't leave. I need you. Alright. Do this. Gonna do a little. I don't need that, actually. I actually don't need it like that. Her tongue might be too big, but also I don't know if I care that much. I won't be controlled. Like, I'm not gonna add anything to it, like a bone. Usually I would. Actually, you know what I could do? I could detach it from the back of her mouth and then just move it where I needed it. And then there would be the tongue of the character. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Let's do it. Why not? What is there to lose? And then just close off the back of the throat. V. Oopsie. It needs to be further up and then also smaller. After the fight is won. Oops. Okay. Let's see here. Rodeless needs commissions for a PlayStation 5. Come on, Katon. I'll pay for my PlayStation 5 through my paycheck, or maybe. Sure, I should save money, but also I want a PlayStation 5. But also, I can't get one. So there's no point in saving until it comes out next year, which is very easy to do, actually. I need 10 commissions. No, I need more, less than that. Anyway, let's see here. I may not have worded that the best. Do you have to be a patron for you to accept commissions? No, you don't. You don't have to be a patron for me to accept commissions. You can commission me at any point. And usually, one of the key factors, though, of my commissions is that when I do a commission for somebody, because they're so cheap, I put them onto my Patreon page, so anyone can download them after the fact. Usually that's like my one and only stipulation, and other than that, like, just give me some concept art, like, enough freaking angles for me to work with, and usually not a big deal. But that's all something that we talk about if you want to do a commission with me. Offline. I'm going to have to pour through your archives now. I know you have a channel. Now that I know you have a channel, really curious how to go about setting up a project from the beginning. Snagging myself Blender, opened it, screamed, closed it back to closed it, ran back to Photoshop. No, I understand. I understand the feeling. Honestly, when I first started doing Blender, I thought it was gonna be so easy. I'm like, oh, I saw Big Buck Bunny. I saw these like these little not fan-made films, but these open source films with Blender. They looked like they were really easy. I don't know why I thought that. I looked at Blender, it just opens up and there's a cube and a bunch of menus. It's like, that's not very friendly. That was Blender 2.79. 2.8 is supposed to be the easier one, but it's still quite confusing. Hey, how's it going, Katon?
I just wanted to answer Nex's question. We didn't start this project. There was a delusional guy who decided to recruit all of us, and we were stupid enough to work for him for free.
Wow, what?
And then he left the project, and then we just picked up the slack.
Wow, okay. You just came in to say all that? Wait a minute. When was that question asked? Starting the project. I'm doing project from the beginning. Next, bad idea to run from Blender. That's like running away from $10,000. I see. Wait a minute. So, my brain is crazy. Thankfully, Blender is free. You can run away whenever you want. Photoshop costs money, so I guess that's one of those things where you pay for it. You get that sunk cost feeling. You're like, well, I can't leave now. I've already put money into it. But Photoshop is cool. Not saying nothing against Photoshop. I'm trying to learn it myself. But, because I want to make better textures and that kind of stuff. I'm going to be using more tools in the future so that I can become more professional. But when it comes to starting a project from scratch, not a video game project, but a model project, I do have a tutorial on that. I would not watch that tutorial though. I mean, you can watch it to get some general ideas, but I have advanced my methods. It's like Let's Make Tales. It's in my YouTube. It's in my playlist. I think I made a playlist specifically for it. So if you're interested in looking at that, there you go. It's out of date though, and I wouldn't make models the same way that I made then. I'm gonna make a new one. I have one that I did recently where I did a recording of one of our characters from the game project called Scream that I was gonna turn that into a project. I just hate video editing with a passion. So I'd never gotten around to it, but I recorded all of it, like all of it. Maybe more than I should have, because now it's going to be harder for me to edit because I have to look through all the footage. But, that's my problem, no one else's. Yeah. But, working on that kind of stuff that's like kind of where I'm more comfortable. Let's see here. I don't. I'm still using the free version of CS2 they released years ago. Good on you for holding on to that. A friend of mine, I think, has that too, like from college. He was using that old version of it. It's not getting updated anymore, but he's able to hold on to it because, why pay these people every month for this thing? But, like, I know why they would say that you should, but if you got something that works for you, then why change, yeah? We're gonna do here. We're gonna do something. We're gonna bring this down a little bit so that when her mouth opens, it doesn't look freaking weird. Oh, actually, control. So it doesn't do too much craziness when she smiles. Don't want that to be a problem. Come on, tongue, do your thing. Grab along the y-axis. There we go. Neat. Alright. See, people are saying, next, okay, there's a YouTube channel for Tales Armada game that Rodalus is helping develop. I'm stealing Adobe from my friend. I'm paying $20 a month for all the apps. Oh, yeah, the Creative Cloud. At least that's where it started with the other thing, but I guess you're splitting it up. Rodolus, am I right in assuming you're the one who came up with the ideas for Tales Armada? Originally this game was something else, like Katon said when he came in a moment ago. But we have pivoted to this game called Tales Adventure Armada, which is a different title and different sort of story. The original story was Miles Prower, and it was based on something else. It had a different premise. It still had certain characters in it, like Speedy, but it had different themes. This is like significantly different, I believe. It just has Tails the main character. We even redesigned him. Like, we had a trailer a long time ago that came out about almost 2 years ago now. No, 1 year ago. Still about almost 2. But if you check it out, no, a little over 1 year. If you check it out on Tales Adventure Armada, it is just like, introducing the idea of Tales Adventure Armada. It has some voiceover by one of our old members of our team and some cutscene thing that we put together. And, hello, how's it going? And that was like the old model that I built for it, for the game called Miles Prower. It's significantly different than the model that we're using now, and we're updating these things constantly. Hello, who is in here now? Oh,
you give people the impression that this is your video game. Is that it?
Is that what you feel that's happening? Because that's not what I said, my boy. Oh, jeez. Hang on. Are you still here? Oh, yes. Okay.
Yes.
No. I'm telling people that I'm working on the project, but remember, Katon, how that kind of thing went down. After the previous director left, we kind of talked about it, and then the name, in fact, is something that I did come up with. We were talking about what we were going to call it, and we figured, it was Miles Prower, and we're like, that's release. Because this dude, when he left, he was like, please don't use any of my ideas or writings or concepts or models or anything like that. So we decided to honor that agreement that we didn't really make with him because he was already gone. He already left. We could have just continued making it, but some part of me was like, I don't really want to continue making this like this. Not really. So we kind of reapproached the whole thing, gave it a new name, gave it a new kind of identity, and called it Tales Adventure Armada. Because it's now based around Tails. It's, I guess, continuation of the original Tails Adventure, and it's got the Battlebird Armada in it. Very simple naming convention. I thought that would be kind of sweet. But yeah, no, it's a collaborative effort. Like, I do not take full credit for everything. I can't. When I joined this project, I was just a modeler. That's all I was doing. Modeling and rigging my characters, and then we were going to get them animators, and we were going to get programmers, and all this kind of stuff, get these people together to put those things together. And my role has grown significantly. Now I'm a co-director on the project with Katon, who is not only our lead concept artist, but is a co-director as well. Let's see here. I've always thought of Armada being Rodolus's video game. I was curious about the name Armada.
Oh, really?
Wow. That's what CGM says, but, that's probably because whenever you watch the streams, I'm like the first guy working on it. I maintain the videos on the channel and that kind of stuff. It would give the impression...
There's like 10 people actively working and like 30 people on the project who are like nowhere to be found.
They're not all nowhere to be found. Some of them are on hiatus because we don't have anything for them to do. We're kind of going back into pre-production phase. And then once we get all this stuff worked out with our game design document and our story gets written out, we can start doing concept art. The concept art appears. Then we have multiple modelers on the project. So, they just don't have anything to work on. We've got characters. We gotta make sure that they all fit and that nothing gets thrown out before they start working on it, because we don't want to waste anyone's effort. Remember when I was doing the models for all of the models for the characters? And, we were doing, Jet, we had Shadow, we had freaking Wave in there, this random guy that was made up by the original director, what was his name? Rhetoric the Raven. I made all of those models. Oh, Knuckles, too. We're not using any of them. I made them, and they're not being used. I might actually just make them available for people to just download and play with, but there's I don't like.
I'm so sorry that the art you made is no longer being used.
I mean, yeah, boo-hoo me, right? You had the same situation when you drew a lot of concept art that's not getting used, but, you know. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to waste anyone's effort, is basically what I'm getting at. Like, I don't want people to feel like they're making stuff for nothing. That's why we're kind of keeping most of the team as inactive right now. Let's see here. I was curious about the name Armada. After most of the concept work I've watched Catons on Caton's channel seem to be mostly ground-based. Please make them downloadable. Alright, I'll think about it. Don't you worry, Caton. The projects I'm involved with, I'm mostly just silent partner, so everyone thinks that the work's all done by the guys on the social media side of things. Yeah, kind of feel that same way a little bit. I've seen stuff from Knothole, right, Next, and it's like, I didn't realize you were drawing all of it, or mostly all of it. I don't know how much, but I was looking at it, and I was like, who's making all of this art? And then I saw that I didn't realize that until, like, you responded to, I think, a tweet or so of mine or something like that. I'm like, oh, that's who that is. That's who's doing all of it. It's the Goblin. So, yeah, I understand misattribution. But that's why every time I do something, like on our Twitter account, like every time we upload a picture or something, we like to make sure that this was done by Pocket Pal, this was done by Caton, this was done by this person or that person, so that everyone knows that it's not me doing it, because I don't draw. I draw terribly.
So everybody can follow me, and I can use the Sonic community just for my own selfish purposes.
Do you really want to bring this back up? You're going to go back into this? We just got out of it. I'm messing around. We didn't go into it. It's not even a thing. So, we did that. We got her hair, her tail. We got her teeth in there. They're not coming out of her mouth. We got that. We just need to get the eyelids, top and bottom, and then we will start making facial expressions. And then we will apply those facial expressions or those shape keys to shape key drivers, which will be in her bones, on her skeleton. Then we will connect her eyes to the skeleton as well, or at least the what's it called? It's something, I've already forgotten what it's called, but you know what I mean. And then we'll move on. It'll be great. All right. Also hide this stuff because I don't need to see it right now. It's in the way. Well, actually, you know, after that we'll start attaching the parts together so that she's all one piece. I found that that's better than sending them in pieces to people. Let's see here. Will there be a new demo for Armada at the 2021 Sage event? That'd be nice, but at the moment, it's not a target. I'd like to say that, yeah, we're hard at work on that particular thing right now, but what we're doing right now is going back to basics, fixing our mechanics, making sure they all work, and then we're going to build a level around the mechanics instead of what we did this time around. We're going to be much more organized with this process, and that was something I wanted to talk to you about as well, Caton, at some point. Well, I guess today we can talk about it, but after I read this comment. Saw, dude! Hey, how's it going, Josh? What's good? Out of context, that sounds like some serial killer shit. Really? What does? Does something I said sound like serial killer stuff? Like, Caton, back me up. I didn't kill nobody. Not today. Please, jeez. Give me a break.
Didn't I tell you before I will never back up anything you say?
Yeah, okay. No, I remember that. So anytime you up here getting mad at me about something or being mad that we're not friends, just remember you said that. I'm just gonna be like that. Our relationship from this point onward is adversarial. Absolutely. I see no reason not to. You didn't scratch my back. Why should I scratch yours? I mean, you said it. That's where we are right now. That's where we are with my co-director.
You like I'm a horrible person.
Make what? Hang on. What did you say?
You're making it seem like I'm a horrible person when in reality you are, my friend, because you're taking all the credit for this project.
Did I say I was taking all the credit? I did not, and I'm not. I don't understand where you're getting that idea from. I'm just simply letting people know.
Your fans should think it's your project, correct? So where are they getting this idea from, Rotolith?
Well, I didn't know that they thought that. Also, since I didn't know that they thought that, this is the first time I'm hearing people thought that this was my project specifically. And in comparison, when I'm in a room with just people, like, they ask me, oh, this is your project? Like, yeah, this is my project. This is the project I'm working on. Because no one else in the room that I'm in is on that project. So yeah, my project. But I'm always quick to say that I'm not the only person working on it. You know? It's a team effort. Teamwork makes a dream.
I accept your apology.
I mean, I didn't apologize, but okay. Let's see here. Hutchinson, a lot of what is said on this chat doesn't make sense out of context. It was a bad joke about what y'all were saying about the design. Maybe it's just the devil's lettuce speaking at the moment. I see. You getting that, you getting that hemp. And it's not for clothing.
English is your first language, you said, right?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't trust me, Christian. I know. Your mom's taking all the credit for this project. Really, Josh? Is that what we're doing today? Is that what's happening right now? Just call me CGM. Alright, CGM. Rodalis, you're the one who did the Armada pitch video. I do a lot of things for the project, Catson. And I'm not trying to lord that over you. That is not my thing.
Wow.
No, listen. I'm not lording it over anybody. I don't know why you get so mad when I let people know that I am active on this project. Are you trying to?
I'm just trying to ask you questions.
Oh, you're just asking questions. Oh, okay, I see. I see.
It just seems like you fall into a certain category of people who get defensive when they're just trying to fact check you.
Fact check me. Now that's my... What facts are you checking?
The fact that
you
know, your fans just think that you own the entirety of this project, and I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it.
The fans can think whatever they want. I will correct them if they think that I do the whole thing myself. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna let people know that I don't. I don't program. I don't do the animations. I don't know any of that stuff. But I have been largely the face of this project because of the amount of effort that I put into it, and the fact that I'm also, I'm keeping the lights on around here. I'm paying that light bill. I'm gonna get all indignant now. You ready for that? Are you prepared for my indignance?
I mean, I've been working with you for 3 years, so I think I'm mostly prepared.
Yeah, all right. So just get ready for that. I'm a start clapping back, as they say.
Thanksgiving clap back.
Clap back.
Who's me? Man, I'm the co-director of this project, bro.
So it was came up.
Are you out of your mind? You see what I mean? Oh, he literally just proved it.
Wait, hang on. Let me read these comments. Which I took as so Rollers came up with the game. Which actually, that was one of the first things I saw about the game. It's legal in Louisiana, for the record. That's fine. We're not narcs over here, even if it wasn't legal in your state. What do you think I'm going to call the police?
Uses that term?
People who know, all right? People who understand use that term, Katon. Maybe you don't understand what's trill, what's poppin' these days, because you're just like old school and whatnot.
But yes, I am the co-director of Project Armada. I started off as a concept artist, and then one thing led to another, and I'm over here with Rollers just trying to get some work done.
Yeah, basically. One thing led to another, we try to get some work done. But that's pretty accurate to the situation as it stands right now. Because yeah, he was brought on the project as a concept artist. I was brought in as a modeler. It's interesting how that worked though, because most of the concept art I got was from people who weren't him at all. Like everyone, like Katon is a really good artist and everything. Like you've seen I don't know if you've seen his work, but he's really good. He did the Amy picture recently, and some other things that you might have seen around the server. But like
Josh.
I have no idea. Oh wait. Did I miss something? Who's Katon anyway? I had never heard of him till today. Yeah, well, you know what? Some of these people, like CGM, have just become aware of the project over the past week or so. Like, he was like watching things. I don't know. I can't speak for you, Chris. But I'm sorry, CGM. But if you Like, if you started watching my content like this week, most of the content on my channel is just my own stuff. You may have seen my what is it called? Some of my Armada dual streams, and then found out about it that way. I kind of haven't been all that forthcoming about being a part of Project Armada. We should probably put our names on our Twitter account, like the Tales of Adventure account, say like co-directed by Katon and Rodalis, so that people know that we work on this project. Like, I know you have your own thing on your on your channel, where it's like I worked on projects I've been a part of, but like Project Armada is a project that you're currently a part of. So I don't know. I feel like we should make sure that people know.
I wanted to word it better, but Twitter doesn't give me enough space.
It doesn't, which is unfortunate. Because like what? Because if you're writing a description, how come I have to also keep that to like 140 characters? Like, what's up? What's up? Anyway, maybe you just take a picture and put it on the in your banner. Like, here's all the information I want you to know. Let's see here. I found a channel. I found your channel several months ago. I was looking for Sonic character model tutorials. I messaged you sometimes on Discord for the past several months. That's true. Yeah, so that's Katon's Twitter account that he's putting in the chat using his powers for.
I'm just going to take the liberty.
Of course.
You need to have your links in your description so people can know where to follow you.
I have links to servers, but I could. Yeah, you're right. I should put my put other stuff in there. All right, let's see here.
And this is Rodalis' Twitter, where you can follow him, and every 6 months you'll get some sort of an update.
It's not that bad. I don't know why this guy's got to be clowned at all times. This man is clowning at all times. He gets mad when I make jokes about him, but he out here can't take what he be dishing. So I don't even understand why he be saying stuff. Like, it ain't like that, dog. It ain't even like that.
It ain't even like that.
Not even a little bit.
Why do I have to be a dog, though? Why can't I just be a cat?
Because no. I can call you a cat on. No. You a doggone. You see what I did there? That was an insult.
Doggone.
You doggone cat.
I see somebody has brought their dad jokes today.
Yeah, you know, you can't be the only one with the dad jokes, you know? Some of us have.
You think I have dad jokes? I have real jokes.
I've said many times that you've out here, you know, testing out the waters of the dad joke, just like, you know, perfecting it so that you can just sort of bomb your kids with it.
What?
Delete faces.
My jokes are real and they're genuine, and people actually laugh at them, unlike your jokes.
Oh, you don't think my jokes are funny? I do. And I think that's the primary difference between the two of us. Let's see here. Modalist 2. Well, thank you very much for that. Come on now. Let's be fair. Every 6 decades. Don't you even start with that. 6 decades is 3 times my lifespan. Actually, twice my lifespan. Anyway, I'm old. I can't. 6 decades. This man's out here wilding. I can't have you people wilding on my server. Not my server. On my fucking stream. You start wilding too much.
Like this, man.
And then... Did you call me toxic? This man out
No.
here? Oh.
I know that's a very triggering word, so I try not to use it.
It makes me so angry. You say it around me again, I might lose it. You don't know. Like the songs say, I'm a stepping razor. Don't watch my size. I'll cut you.
Oh no! Are you threatening me, sir?
No, I'm just saying.
I'll cut
Don't you watch my size. I'm dangerous. If you eat
God.
brick crackers. Okay. You might be wondering what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. I can't answer that question. You know what? Just delete that.
Rodalis is delusional, ladies and gentlemen.
Delusional?
This is the man that you watch.
Why would you say I'm delusional on my own? I don't call you delusional on your stream. You ever thought about that?
You call me an assortment of other things that is very hurtful.
I just said hi one time. I mean, come on. Don't go there. I had assumed all these months that not much was happening with Armada, just that Rodalis was struggling to find people to help with this project. He was doing art on live streams while waiting. waiting for people to help with the game. I don't believe Rodolus is delusional. I'm Josh. I'm
Waiting.
definition of willing, good sir. So, of win, good sir. Okay. So, yeah, no, I understand that it looks like that. But yeah, no, the project does have multiple people working on it. A lot of, it's just mostly, because it's mostly technical stuff, it's very hard to, like, really share a lot of it. Like, oh, here's a new code that we wrote. Like, who cares about that?
And some people are active on their social medias as well.
Yeah, some people are more active than others. Like, Katon is active, but most of the time he's drawing, he's doing commissions or he's working on personal projects. And I have not streamed in a while. Before these last 3 streams, I hadn't streamed since August. It had been a long time. I was kind of in my own little weird... It was a slump, but also I was very busy with work. It was just a whole can of worms. Where's the 7? Okay. Gonna try something here. We're gonna make a plane. Rotate this along the x-axis. 90 degrees. This is not gonna work. I already I can tell it's not gonna work. So we're gonna grab along the x-axis anyway. Excuse me. But yeah, so that is where we are right now. The game is in development. We have a writing team, we have modelers, we have programming staff, and I'm thankful for every one of them because it makes this thing go a lot faster and feel more cohesive. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. And gives it a better chance of succeeding. Alright, let's see here. But now I understand the game is actually being developed properly. Yeah, no, might have to do more with advertising and stuff like that. Like, not advertising, but just like letting people know that we are looking for different talents, different skill sets, but it's like we're not out here dying. Like, it ain't that bad.
Man, we have a whole demo out. I think we're doing just fine.
Yeah, we're doing better. And I feel proud of that. Like, even though it's not done, people have been playing it, people have been giving us feedback. Like, we just gotta sort of keep up the fight, keep pushing for it, because it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot though. This game is ambitious, even for what we're doing with it. It's like, but in a way, a suggestion was given to me the other night about how we might approach the production of it, and I think it's a great idea. Something that Feline Sign said, and I don't know if I should talk about it here or elsewhere, but it's I think a pretty good idea. All the same.
Come at me, bro!
I'll tell you about it after the stream, I think. Let's see here. When it's done, I hope it becomes known as one of the best Sonic fan games ever. I agree with. I think it has a chance. To be honest, I really do.
We're gonna be picked up by Sega, and that's gonna be the beginning of the rest of our lives.
I mean, that's not gonna say that's not a goal. It's like we're aware of the pie in the sky nature of it, but dream big, right? No reason not to.
My skills are superior to anyone.
He's playing Halo right now, I think, as always.
You like to assume. You see, that's your problem, Rollis. You like to just assume the worst in people.
I didn't say that was a bad thing. I just said you're playing Halo. Do you not like Halo?
Made it seem like a bad thing.
Well, I'm sorry that my tone of voice was not to your liking. Please, take these other tones. He's playing Halo, as always. He's playing Halo, as always. He's playing Halo, as always. You know, he's playing Halo, as always. He's playing Halo. Which one of those do you like?
Same undertone.
Well, now it seems really sarcastic because, well, it is. But that's your fault. You're the one who set the terms of this conversation, not me. You came in here talking smack, and now the smack is coming back, and you can't handle the attack. I don't know what to say about that, bruh.
You know, you're absolutely right. This is your stream, so I'm gonna just let you handle your own stream.
Oh, he's gonna leave? I'm sorry.
I never said that.
Well, your tone suggested otherwise.
Change my tone. Here are some other tones for you. Your live stream. So I'm just going to let you handle it. This is your live stream. So I'm gonna let you handle it as usual. How did those tones sound?
I like it. I like it. I feel like some of those really spoke to me on an emotional and supernatural level. Let's see here. Let's see here. What are people asking now? I wasn't going anywhere time. Okay. Sorry. Without context of the game's development, the demo would make me think that the game was being made by one person and wasn't going anywhere anytime soon, if ever. I'm unclear as to what you're trying to do with the model. Shape key drivers? No, actually, I'm making her eyelids right now. And what I'm doing is I'm making her eyelids. She has eyelashes and eyelids. And the thing we do with Sonic characters, that I've started doing recently, is that when their eyes are open, they have like just this model that is the eye lash. There is no eyelid underneath it. It's just the eyelash. When the character blinks, though, the eyelash disappears and is replaced with an eyelash/lid model that kind of slides down over the eye and then goes back up. That's usually controlled by, in Blender, a driver, where it allows me to turn on and off a mask. It happens in game engines all the time with Sonic games. You'll notice sometimes that you see animations by, more amateur source filmmaker artists where the character blinks, the eyelashes stay in place at the top of the eye, and the eyelid comes down with the same lash, so it looks like they have 4 sets of eyelashes, and it looks so bad. But usually I would just have the eyelid and lash be the same thing. But because these characters are more unique than my normal Sonic the Hedgehog character fare, I'm making it so that they have a pair of lashes and a pair of eyelids with lashes, and I'm setting up a mask, and I'm going to attach that to a driver so that when I move the eyelid down or leave the eyelid down, the mask will disappear, or the mask will engage, the eyelash will disappear, the opposite will happen, so that they sort of swap places. So the eyelash with the lid shows up, and the eyelash that's by itself around the ridge of her eyes, the ones that are here now, those will disappear, so that they don't overlap with each other. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just setting it up for later. It's a whole thing. Let's see here. I fell back into the old Hedgehog fandom in April of this year. Found out about Armada in May. I think, out of curiosity, how long has the game been in development? That's a good question. Let me answer your question. So, this particular version of the game has been in development since about August of last year. So about a little over a year now. But we've been together as a team working on a game project for about almost 2 years now. We got together when, Katon? Was it 2018?
Yes.
Katon? Yeah, 2018. We joined together to work on Miles Prower, was the original version of this project. And after the... that guy did not stick around for long. Well, about sometime around July, or was it March of... I think it was March of 2019, the original director
You came on
left.
before me.
I did?
You came on before me, yeah. Because I was in Legacy, and that was the only project I was on. Until this dude came to me and he would beg me to be on the project.
He did kind of, but I don't want to speak ill of the dead. He's not dead. That's terrible. But the guy brought us onto this project. He had like this grand vision of a game about Tails, and he wanted it to be about Tails, showing how could it, because it was kind of like a reaction to Sonic Forces. He didn't like Sonic Forces' depiction of Tails, and everything seemed kind of like based around that. There was like a version of the story that was being written where Sonic fans that existed in Sonic Universe, I guess, so just people who think Sonic is cool, were like, we want Sonic, no one else. The only hero we want is Sonic, blah, blah, blah. It felt very much like, I don't know. The story seemed to be created out of grievance. But eventually the director left after having made me and Katon and one of our team members into community managers. And then we sort of took up the mantle of the game project after that point. Let's see here. Next, I think a little over a year and a half. I don't know for sure. Did I mention he's playing Halo, as always? Oh, Josh. I'm enjoying the Sasscast. Well, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad people don't think this is real. Like we're actually hating on each other. We've been working together for a while, and you know what they say about familiarity. It breeds contempt. I'm not a big fan of Source Filmmaker. You can't make stuff as good as you can in Blender. Yeah, I was thinking you wanted to make this game to fix Tails in Forces. Like, that's not necessarily our motivation. Our motivation is more or less... Sonic the Hedgehog has a massive character roster and a huge canon where people love and like adore characters like Tails and Shadow, and like every character has its like own dedicated fan base. And some of the more popular ones like Tails never really get their own time in the spotlight to be the character that people know that they are. And
the Force.
Yeah, well, thanks to Forces is a part of it, because like they spend so much time working on trying to make like Sonic the focus. And it's like, yeah, we all like Sonic. Sonic is fine, but like I said before in this very stream, Sonic is kind of the meat and potatoes, or you know, the basic character. He's like the default. Like, yeah, Sonic is fine. We all get Sonic. He's okay and everything like that. But we're also like wondering, like, largely this whole thing is a question. Like, why is it that our sole focus is this particular Sonic, like this particular character? Why don't we have games about other characters? Like, we do have other games about other characters, but why aren't they like different? Like Shadow the Hedgehog was basically just Sonic the Hedgehog, except he slides around and it's got like an odd method of telling its story. Like, we're wondering, like, how come? Like, the question therefore would be like, why not make a game about one of the characters that people know and like, and then just give that character their own play style, their own kind of little world to explore, and you know, you get to explore the character and the lore some more. You know, I'm sorry, what were you saying, Katon?
I'm talking to myself.
Okay, fair enough. I do that a lot. Let's see here. Yeah, I was thinking Sonic team made a bad decision portraying Tails the way they did in Forces. Nah, he's just playing Halo. It's research for environments, I'm sure. Just gotta keep investigating all those little details. Such dedication to your craft, Katon. I salute you, sir. See, you're getting the salute from Nex. There you go.
You see, he understands.
Sure.
Not like heathens like you who defy me.
Well, I'm not defying you. I'm just simply having a conversation with you, and you know, you don't like anything that I say. I get it to some extent, but also chill, dog. This is a video game.
A video game?
Yup.
That's a weak mindset.
Dangerous weapon. I'll cut you down in a second. Hurts if
I knew he loved this game. Can't wait to play.
This time.
Tails is all of our favorite characters, right?
I already said what I said about that. I can't wait for Tails, from Tails and Sonic Pals to play Armada. I know he'd love this game. Oh, I imagine they would like it. Like, that's why we're trying to work on this, make this as good as we can, so that when people do play it, they're not like, what is this? And then, of course, people find out about us through, you know, good exposure. And then people are like, whoa, this is a fan game? Why do they do that? Why do they just make their own game? Make money off it. Oh well. It's about
People aren't going to care about us if we just make our own original game, which
That's
is why
true.
we're utilizing the Sonic community.
Oh man. A way to just let everyone know the plan. No. I can't. I'm doing this because I want to. I like what I'm doing and we're having a good time, right? Alright, let's see here.
Sure.
I can't wait for Tail. Okay. I know he'd love the game. I'd totally buy Armada if it was on Steam. That'd be super cool. I mean, I want to make a game that I would want, that people would buy if they had to buy it. Like, that's kind of the level of quality that I'm hoping that we can hit with our product. And then from there on, we can make other games. And then people be all like, oh, you guys did a great job for free. Why not, why wouldn't I buy something like that? So yeah, no, absolutely. Like, this is part of all of it. It's a shameless cash grab. No, what it is basically practice for when we do our own stuff. Which has been unseen. Wait.
You just gotta love when people are spawned right behind you.
Let's see here.
People have the
Clear
audacity to
scene.
call you a loser.
Alright, let's see what people are saying. Yeah. So yeah. There's so much stuff I can't wait to show you guys about it. It's gonna be great, you guys. It really will. Just need to. It's just a lot of stuff we gotta get through first. Hey, cut your teeth on the fan project. Make all the mistakes before moving on to your own IP, which you then craft while you within you craft with all you learn. Absolutely, that is the ultimate goal. It's one of the things I told the director of the previous project. Like, since he was concerned about not being able to make it into the industry without any experience, like, yeah, that's just kind of how it is. And it's unfortunate, but it's either you're going to go to college for multiple years and do a bunch of what's the word I'm looking for, internships and class projects to make sure that people know that you have the experience required to make a game before they hire you, or you're gonna have to slog through about a 4-year production cycle where you make your own game and then show people you can do stuff that way. Like, I feel like it's harder, but I know.
We are capable.
We are capable, absolutely. We can do this, you guys. We can do this! Unwrap. And then we're going to take this thing.
I will be over here just working on IDW while you guys are still working on this fan project.
Well, you ain't gotta leave us behind or nothing, man. We're all helping each other out, We're all in this together. Okay, not this thing.
Oh no.
Yeah, I said that. What are you gonna do about it?
You know what? This is your stream, so I'm not gonna do anything about it.
Cool. Cool. Let's see what people are saying. Sega should hire you guys. I heard from a YouTuber that only fan game developers know how to make Sonic games. I would suggest that Sonic Team knows how to make Sonic games. It's just that they're kind of constrained by the bureaucracy of being a part of, a company that requires them to do certain things. So, like, we have a lot of freedom to do what we want, but what we lack is resources. They have all the resources, but no freedom. Like, I imagine if they made a game like what we're trying to make, they'd have that thing knocked out in like 2 years, and it would be immaculate. It would work. But they're not given that freedom. They're given, they're like, hey, make this thing in this amount of time using this engine, do these things, hit these marks. We heard that I don't know exactly what Sega's internal polling or marketing is telling the developers or how to approach these things, because I don't know anything about that, to be honest. But I feel like I would never put myself on the same pedestal as a full-fledged game developer. I feel like they know a few things that I don't. Like, they might have some knowledge, like an inside track. Actually, I have no idea what color her eyelids are supposed to be. I'm assuming they're the same color as the rest of her fur. It's one of those weird Rouge situations. Like, what's the color of the bottom of Rouge? Like, Rouge's bottom lids. Like, they don't show that a lot. It'll be alright.
And Rouge's bottom lids?
I have them as white. Because I think I've seen a game where she closes her eyes, and you can kind of see that her bottom lids are white. The only ones, like, her top lids are blue because she puts, like, eyeshadow on them, but not on the bottom, which is weird. But then Rouge is weird. She's a bat, but her arms are regular, and she has, like, succubus wings. Like, that's not how that should work. They should be her hands. That's how she should fly. Anyway, we're not gonna have this conversation. Okay.
Sonic.
Helps I like the band behind it, says Josh Hodgson. I don't care what anyone says. Infinite's theme is my favorite thing. Yeah, it's pretty good. Sorry I didn't read that one. It's fine within its context. Did I ever say that Forces is one of my favorite 3D Sonic games? I think you have. I've played in it more than Generations. Of course, I only like it so much because of mods. Whatever floats your boat, says Josh Hodgson. I hate Rouge, says CGM. I'm sorry, I just hate the character. Oh gods! I have that issue with Bunny Rabbit. She's got eyeshadow, but if she squints, the bottom lid is... Wait. But if she squints, is the bottom lid also shadowed? Who does that? But it looks weird if it's her normal hair color. Yeah. Okay. So okay. When I made that would look strange. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You don't eyeshadow the bottom lid. You eyeshadow the top lid. And Bunny has both of her. That was always my question. Does Bunny actually wear eyeshadow, or is that just the color of her eyelids? Does she just have purple eyelids for no reason? Because maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I always thought she kind of had like this purple colored eyelids, though the rest of her face is like brownish. It's a good question. Of course, she also falls in that category of Archie characters where they have multicolored hair. Not multicolored hair, but multi-toned hair. Like Sally is brown, but her hair is red. And there really isn't an explanation as to why that is, but, you know, I guess they just wanted her to be a redhead. That was important to them. And also, we needed to make sure everyone knew she was a girl. Let's see here. Gotta go back. And Bunny. Actually, Bunny's hair is the same as the rest of it. Funny that she's a hairdresser. You know, her hair is just like regular. Didn't even do anything with it. Anyway, go back here. Gotta go to these textures. Change out the textures so I can see what's going. Sure. I gotta delete all of these textures. I don't need any of them. They are not helpful. They're head texture.
Great. What is that in that way, which is very concerning.
What'd you say?
Talking to my friends.
Oh.
My so-called friends.
My so-called friends. They spend the weekends.
I wouldn't even call them my friends.
Eating tuna fish sandwiches.
What? And he's in skill level and in mindset.
Purple eyelids. She's just that tired. I think it's interesting also because in the show, Saturday, it shows that like Bunny is the only character that might even accessorize because like she had like curlers in her ears and like some face mask. Like I don't know that like some mud pack on her face. It's like I don't even know why you do that. Like what do you've got fur? Huh?
You said mud pack?
I don't know what that is. You know when to put the mud pack on your face, like the clay. I don't know what that is. Like that, like you know what I'm talking about when people cover their faces with like this cream substance and it just like sits on their face.
A mud mask.
Mud mask. Okay, yeah, okay, fair enough. I didn't know what it was called. This is one of the few Sonic songs in Forces I like. I thought you said you liked the. Well, I don't know if you said he wasn't the one who said he liked the Infinite scene. That was Josh. All right, fair enough. This one's a lot of Sonic colors though, with the kind of arcadey sounds. What's the name of the material that I'm using for her head? Is it fur? It's not fur. It can't be because that's something else. So I'm gonna turn that off. I'm calling this muzzle? That's foolishness. Also, no, this ain't right. That's not right either. Remove it. It's just called material, huh? That's great. I need to name that something that makes sense.
Que carajo.
Que lástima. So I already painted these textures. I'm not gonna redo it, so that's why I'm kind of like cutting corners and signing that.
Huh?
Let's see what people are saying. This is one of the few. Okay, I like Avatar and classic Sonic songs better than Sonic's music. Each character has different music style in Forces. What would you say was your favorite Sonic cartoon? Is Rollerless? I haven't watched very many of them.
Sat AM.
I haven't finished Sat AM. I did watch Sonic X, but I do like Sat AM for what it is.
You are not a real Sonic fan. We are not friends. I'm sorry.
You have ended our friendship over so many things. I can't even keep track anymore. Like, what will it be next week that makes us friends, and then also makes us friends, like not friends again? Like, you're just. I hate to say it, Canton, because it's really really mean and toxic to say, but you're fickle. You're just a fickle
You have
dude.
just presented the most despicable side of yourself, and it's like I don't even know how
Despicable
you
side.
live.
I live well. I live like a king, and you will never tell me otherwise. Fie on thee.
It's very disrespectful to not watch Sat AM as a Sonic fan.
I mean, you don't have to be coming after people like that. That's all
You
I'm
need to
saying.
repent.
I'll watch it at some point. Keep your pants on, okay? That looks weird. I don't like that dent.
Ooh.
Alright, my favorite is Sonic X, second is Boom. Sat AM, for me, was probably my least favorite. This friendship sounds like the boss's, like a boss's HP bar. Every time it ends, you just chip away at it. Wait, every time it ends, you just, it's just a little bit smaller every time. Oh, I gotta think about that particular reference.
Actually, wait until we're done with the episode of season 3, and then you can start Sat AM.
Wait, then you can start.
Yeah, then you can start like finishing it.
Oh, I see. Because there's no. Like, you know what? I'm not even gonna ask because I know it's all under NDAs. I'm like, oh, does it actually tie in? Like, of course it does, but like, what? Why would I need to wait for that? I just watch the show as it is, and then watch what you're doing, and then that would seem to be the most reasonable course of action, I think. All right, so. How am I going to line these up properly? I don't know. We'll find out in a moment. Yeah. Turn off the clipping as well. That's what I'm going to do first. I have a suggestion for Tails Armada. How about going with Sonic Forces art style? That's what CGM says. Detailed, but not super detailed, but looks amazing. That kind of
Sonic
thing.
Forces.
Sonic Forces.
We want to keep our dignity.
We've talked about it's like a continuing conversation, but it's a part of it. Like that's something that we are considering, like the art style, like the look of the game. We're not looking to do super detail. We are going for stylized. That was something that we'd already talked about, and like for the characters specifically. And then when it came to the look of the world, we were thinking something along the lines of Generations, or not Generations. Well, Generations, but mostly Unleashed. So it's a topic that is under discussion. Thank you for your suggestion. The x-axis. Who will go to that speller down below? Yeah, along the y-axis. It's more or less in the right place. Because they don't actually have to exactly overlap. They just have to be
It
close
just
enough.
seems like everybody is out to kill me in this game because they understand that my skills are superior.
It's also Halo, so you know that would make sense. Everyone's trying to kill you.
This guy has no aim.
I only aim to shoot you. Ha ha ha! Okay. See what I
That's
did
the
there?
issue.
Let's see.
Forces is a really beautiful game. Unlike many Sonic fans, I actually liked Forces.
Let's see here. Detailed, but not super detailed. That's the kind of thing. You can always read Season 3 comic to find out what happens. Cough. Shameless plug, cough. Oh. Did you draw? Oh. Wait, there's a Season 3 comic? I know there's the Knothole thing. Is that what that's called? I didn't realize.
You didn't know there was a Season 3 comic? Oh, yikes, bro.
I didn't know. You know, amazingly, Caton, I don't know everything. It's I know it's crazy, right? But let's see here. This man's out here trying to start fights, but he don't know what's coming. He doesn't know what I can do, what I'm capable of.
You're not a prophet. And
Oh,
yes,
I don't need to
Chris,
be one.
I mean, CGM, I did like Forces because it was a nice, simple game that seemed like it was a good game for new people to play if they're very new to Sonic. I love the music of Forces. I love the just how pretty it looked. Like, granted, it wasn't perfect, but it was alright.
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, I feel like it's overhated, and it's just like, you know what? What do you want? Another friggin' Sonic 06?
Sonic Adventure 2,
Like,
a long ass game like that. Is that what you want?
I mean, you know, it's odd. I think largely the Sonic fan community doesn't necessarily know what it wants, but I've said this before. We just sort of say things and be like, well, why don't you do it like that? Well, you know, whatever, shut up, man. You gonna do something yourself? Like, no.
Oh my god.
Still on the x-axis. No, wait, hang on.
I don't really hate Sonic games. I just think that they can be improved, sure, but it's like every Sonic game has something unique that the next iteration can utilize and improve on, but it just seems like they're always missing the mark on something.
Like, I feel like that's not untrue. You know, it's like, it's always been kind of like this weird hit or miss situation. It's like, I don't know how this happens. I mean, like, have we really dug down on what makes a Sonic game fun or not? Or, like, is that something that we're still trying to figure out? And if so, why are we still trying to figure that out?
My wife is looking at me like I'm crazy.
Because you are crazy.
Oh. Well, better it's heard from family than just random strangers on the street, right? You don't want to hear that.
You think my wife is family? Wow.
That should be a quote. You think my wife is family? That might be implied by the name, yes. Well, you're wrong. All right, let's see here. What are people saying? I had no idea you liked Forces.
Yeah.
I thought you hated it. Nah, it's not my work. The Season 3 comic has been going on for a while. I think it's 7 chapters in at this point. I can't say it's Sonic Gold, but it's not a bad game. It's super overhated. I agree with the idea behind Armada, and at this point, it's a universe franchise, so why not explore other characters? I imagine you could make something Jak and Daxter-esque using Tangle and Whisper. Yeah, that'd be possible. And that's the thing. It's a universe. It's a big universe with lots of characters, with lots of ideas and concepts. Why not delve into that? And maybe it's not considered profitable at this point in time, but I would point to like other franchises that have just sort of gone in for that sort of thing. Like, it's not always successful. Not gonna say that everything with a big old, massive universe just works, but like, it's worked more than it hasn't, especially in comic books, because that's usually what kind of keeps them alive, is the fact that they connect their universes and they're not all a bunch of separate worlds. But yeah, like, so that kind of stuff where you're looking at certain characters, and there's just so many of them, and it's like, why wouldn't you just spend some time? Let's get some easy access here. I forgot to do that. Hang on. Spend some time, exploring that, building out your world. Maybe that's something that they plan on doing, which is why they decided to do the whole 2 worlds thing. Based on what I've heard, it seems something very similar to the way that the Sonic movie was set up, where they're like, oh, we're just going to have, like, it take place it's all in the same universe, but there's 2 worlds. There's Sonic's world, and then there's the world where humans live, and they just sort of live in different parts of the galaxy. And it's like, I suppose that's all well and good as far as it goes. But, like, the fact that you had to sacrifice your previous canon just to make that work is sort of, well, I would say unfortunate. Because there was a lot there, and there was no reason to really dump it all. But that's just me complaining again, like I always do.
Of course.
I be complaining forever. Forever and always. Let's see here. Yeah, it's something Jak and Daxter-esque. Yeah, they'd be like, the 2 heroes of the story. One of them talks way more than the other. Like, Whisper doesn't talk at all. Given entertainment media's obsession with cinematic universes right now, I'm surprised Sega didn't try to latch onto it. Yeah, it'd be cool to see a Sonic movie get its own TV show spinoff. I mean, it doesn't need one, to be honest, but yeah, to your point, Nex, the idea that they have a massive universe of characters, like, that would rival any comic book cinematic universe, or comic book universe. Like, they have so many characters, so many different ideas, so many concepts that they can just bring back, and they own a lot of them outright. Like, some characters are owned by certain individuals or entities, but the license for some of these things, like a lot of these things, just belong to them. And they could definitely reach in there. And the player base would not react negatively, I don't think. A lot of people are like, oh, it wouldn't make fun. It's like, who says that, right? Oh, this character wouldn't do well. It's like, why? Why wouldn't they? And also, especially with a character like Tails, well known as he is, people like Tails. Like, I don't know many people who don't like Tails. Like, people have opinions on just about every other Sonic character, but by consensus, you either don't care about Tails or are different to him, or you love that character. I don't know anyone who hates them, to be honest. It'd be cool. Okay, so it would be like Sonic X, only better. I mean, I guess. Let's see here. Let's see what this looks like in color. Oh, wow, that's sticking right through. I didn't think it was, but of course you can't tell in some of these views. Put that under the hair, under the eyelids there. That's gonna be a problem, but only in so much that I move the browse around, and that's going to be one of the shape keys, so that's actually a thing I need to probably figure out now.
Die. I will not save you.
I'm not going to kill you, but I don't have to save you.
Wasting my time and bullets just to save somebody who's not worthy.
Oh.
Every man for himself in the heat of battle.
Oh, boy. This man is so mighty, can't you tell? Let's see here. Yeah,
Can't you tell?
it's very, very strong, very good warrior. Everyone likes going into battle with him because he will just leave you behind.
Everybody needs somebody strong, not somebody who's going to have pity.
Yeah, sure. I don't have pity, not even for my own men. I hate them. I resent every one of them. I wish they hadn't come with me on this mission. If any one of them gives me half of an excuse, I will leave them to die.
Right?
Good military stock there.
Sorry, Katon. I still think Rollis as a top dog. Of course he is. He oversees a lot more things than I do. I have other things that I like to do in my spare time besides work on Armada. So of course he's a top dog.
You think he's playing Halo? He's actually reciting Armada dialogue. The story is dark, yo. Yeah, no, that is exactly that. That's actually Tails from Tales Adventure Armada, talking about how he will leave all of his friends behind because he hates them.
Oh no. We rewrote Tales now. We're gonna get backlash from the community.
We will get backlash from the community for those toes alone.
I think you owe me an apology.
Why do I owe you an
You need to
apology?
take full responsibility of those toes.
Take full I did take full responsibility in the server where no one can see it. I don't owe you an apology. This man out here wanting an apology. No mercy for his allies, but an apology. Yeah. Real strong. Real tough. Do I have clipping on? Oh, I did not mean to have clipping on. That's the problem. Hello and welcome
Who
to
goes
Variable
there?
Productivity Live Stream.
Wow, you are really fast at.
Well, I heard the.
Everybody welcome Jinx. He is the voice of Tails.
He is actually the one of our lead writers
a
on the game project.
a possibility for the voice of Tails.
Yes.
Possibility.
We haven't
Yeah.
opened up. We haven't. Cat's on is just gonna keep going.
Possibility.
We haven't opened up casting yet. Anytime you hear the characters speak in the game, it's probably one of the people who are working on our project already, and it's a stand-in.
Two
They're all
people
stand-in.
have currently done it, but you haven't heard the other one.
You haven't heard the other one. You will soon, eventually, though. I'm begging you to remove these toes. I'm begging you. I already
They
know
roll
who's
it?
voicing Tails. Oh, you can beg. It's fine if they beg. I like it.
Wait, what?
No, people are saying they want the Tails to go away, but the Tails are gonna stay because we're doing our own thing here at Tales Adventure Armada. And if that's gonna be a deal breaker, I'm really sorry about that. That's unfortunate. It's too late now. You haven't made a single model yet, but it's too late to change the concept art. Caton's like, drawing things is hard, dude. I can't do this a whole bunch of times. What do you think I am? Don Bluth? Oh, that looks awful. Don't do that. In fact, let's just bring that out a little bit. So I made that. We're going to apply a mask to it so it's not visible all the time. And then we're going to just, I'm on the y-axis here. I'm imagining her eyes don't, like, her eyes open all the way up to the top, but, like, her bottom lids don't do that nearly as much. X-axis. And also, they don't need nearly this much stuff underneath them.
I just draw whatever they tell me to do. If they want me to draw toes, I'll draw toes.
That was my explanation. That was my excuse for the models from the last version of the game. They're like, "Well, I just made what I was asked to make. No input from me, none whatsoever." And it worked. It worked for me. People did yell at me on on DeviantArt, like, "You suck!" And I was like, "Oh, that hurts."
What?
No, not for the most recent version of Tails, but the old one. I mean, it wasn't bad. It's just they didn't like the way it looked, and I was like, well, you know, whatever. I just sort of deleted their comment. Kept it moving.
I don't think Tails is gonna flip out of his toes.
No, Tails is not ever going to take off his shoes, as far as I know. It's more like those other characters. Unless you guys have a scene in mind for him taking off his shoes. I don't
No
want
one's
Tails to
taking
flip.
off their shoes.
So he's gonna have
Just
sweaty
an artistic. It's just an artistic design for a vacation style attire.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
my god.
we don't have to explain ourselves. I know, he says. But yeah, so like, he will, I know. I guess if you want to mod the game where Tails is just barefoot for no reason, that's your
That can be like an Easter egg
Ew.
that you can just like model his toes.
We do have like, what's her name? The Lombax working on like a new version of Tails right now. Like, oh no, that's not gonna have Tails though. I don't think. I don't know what exactly her goal is there, but we'll talk about it later, among other things. Let's see what we were saying. The Tails on Sonic and Pals. Oh, I see. You're channeling that particular character. Sure.
Heavy. Yes. Yes.
This man be laughing like a maniac whenever he gets a chance. So yeah. We had some interesting ideas that we talked about the other night. Nothing story related, but I added some things to some documents that might be interesting. Plus a conversation that we had regarding the way we are going to approach actually making the game. Like when it comes to, once we finish the story and we've gotten all the, like, you know, the character Bible and all that stuff written down and figured out the lore and all that, we're looking at, I was suggested by Feline Sign the other night, well last night, or early this morning, about potentially just making the game sort of into an episodic thing, where we have a lot of different sections to the game. So rather than trying to do it all at once, which would lead to upwards of 30 levels, which is a lot to do at once, we could actually break it up into pieces, into little chunks.
I like that.
Yeah, so like instead of working on all of the regions, we work on region 1, and then that's just the thing that we release. We get feedback, people play it, we've tested it of course by this point, and then while people are enjoying that, we continue on working on the other regions. The story's done, of course, at this point. The script is even finished to a certain extent, but we don't have to worry about the assets or the art, or the concept art, or anything like that, outside of the one region that we're working on, so we keep it kind of constrained to that point. We don't have to worry about the boss theme of one character or something like that, you know, that kind of thing. So, like, that what we talked about? What are we saying?
I think that sounds. Man, there's like good things and bad things about that.
All right, so we were having difficulty finding a downside. So, what are you thinking of as the problem with that approach?
I feel like we'll lose our drive. Be like, hey, we did one episode and we released it. Man, that was a pain in the ass. And then we'll lose our drive trying to release another episode.
I mean, that's a possibility, but I also think that they would actually kind of. It's been suggested by other members of the team, but only like one other member of the team. This is why we were gonna have an actual conversation about it, not just going straight and do it. But that it would actually maybe increase morale on the team. People would be like, okay, we finished this. People are reacting to this. We're getting recognition for the work. People are more interested in the project. They're coming to it, right? To see the game, and they're asking us about the next part of it. And we've already completed the mechanics, so we don't have to redo everything every time. We can just move on from that point. Like, I understand like a lot of episodic games don't get finished. Like Half-Life is a prime example. But like looking at our particular production,
Sonic 4.
we are a completely volunteer and fan project. Everyone here is working on this for their own reasons, but mostly to create a portfolio. I would much rather put something out, have something for a portfolio, right, and get that kind of feedback from people, rather than going in for a 30 episode or 30 level slog that necessarily doesn't necessarily have like an end. There's so much to do, so many things to go back and check on a game that big. So like it's something we can discuss. Obviously, it's not.
Well, what else? Oh gosh. I mean, this is how I feel sometimes. Like we do it. If I play like a game that was like episodic, and now I have to go to episode 2, right? But the first episode is like really kind of short because, well, it's an episode, right? I never liked that style. It's my personal thing. I don't like, let's say, the Telltale games. I don't like that.
Right.
I don't know.
Well, okay. I mean, I feel like we might have a different situation with a lot of because it's a fan game, first and foremost, and because of that, we might have a little bit of leeway when it comes to what people are expecting from it. And I see that, like, oh, this is a thing that I can play right now, and then maybe they'll be interested in the next part, and maybe they'll be interested in joining the team for the next part, because we won't have cast everybody.
It is a sort of a good point there. You can get more interest if we have the. Damn, that has to be good. And then there's also like this sort of. It does take away a little bit of the freedom that we have, because once we released an episode, like, well, we can't change that at all. You know,
well,
like it's done.
I guess that's like after we've written the story and that kind of stuff. And I guess if you want to change stuff after the fact, that would be, I guess. But I don't know. How much do you want to change things after you've written the story?
I wouldn't know. I have no idea.
And then, I mean, the freedom is there, I suppose. If you want to change the cutscenes, it would cost a little more work. But since the levels are what they are, and if you want to change some dialogue, it wouldn't kill us to do that. But I also feel like you'd probably be pretty, I don't know, maybe not. But I don't know if that's necessarily one of the things I'd be all that worried about. That's
it's like you could kill. What I'm trying to get at is, like, some of the people who be playing the game, they play it and then maybe they like it, right? But you kill the honeymoon a little bit, like that era of like mystery is done by the time episode 2 comes out.
Like,
and they don't
era of mystery. I don't know about like you're talking about like the era of mystery that they don't know what this thing is yet or how it works.
Yeah, like they're like not sure how it works yet, and they play through it. Like,
I don't necessarily see how that would go down poorly for us. Like, people know what the game is now. They know what we're trying to do. And, I mean, they kind of we've already told them it's going to be like a collectathon adventure game like Jak and Daxter and like those kinds of things. So like we've explained a little bit, then they'll be able to try it. Hello?
What? I'm here. I'm listening.
I thought I heard another voice. I did not. Okay. Hang on. Let's take a look at this. So, Tails' feet won't be human-like, will they? Tails not gonna be barefoot. The Tails and Sonic Pounds actor sounds like the perfect fit for your Tails. Well, we'll see. Sounds more like a 12-year-old, less like an 8-year-old. I mean, who here can do a good 8-year-old impression of, like, however old that person is?
Like, who wants to try out?
Yeah, no, anyone could try out. That's the thing. We're not like coronating anybody. Like, whoever wants to be Tails will have to try out, and we'll have to get multiple takes from them. And
I will overrule your order.
I will have to try out. So will the other guy who's already done the voice once.
Yeah,
if you want to hear mine, there's a video. There's a video up on the Armada channel.
Oh, there is.
It's like
that's
asking for what is it?
Animators.
Oh, animators. Yeah, that's my voice. I also wrote that. So if you want to hear something like what the humor is like too, that might be good.
Right. Let's see here. But yeah, I know Katon for some reason has decided that he knows best for that. But I feel like the more.
I really appreciate Katon. I know I have his vote, and I really appreciate that. I don't want to understate that at all. I just also don't want to be a jerk and say yes. it's definitely mine, kind of thing.
Yeah, because I just feel like it's too early to do that kind of thing. We're not.
But I'm so glad I have a fan. It's great. I love
Yeah,
it.
no, it's good to have a fan, and I appreciate your voice work. Don't get me wrong. It's just I want to give everyone an opportunity.
And you be hot all the time.
What did you say? Oh,
I'm
goodness.
sorry.
He said if you didn't have a fan, you'd be hot all the time. Because that's
Oh,
the
yes.
level of humor that we're working with
That's the
Wow.
puns
Pun
are the
City.
best. Yes.
The level of humor.
We'll have him write our puns.
Oh, don't do that. Not messing around. You let him. You do whatever you want. You're the writers. But yeah, we have a lot of very talented people on this project, and hopefully we'll give you'll have the opportunity to see more and more of that over time as we kind of continue on this delightful journey that is Tales of Adventure Armada. All right, so we did that.
Delightful.
Yeah, I'll say it's delightful.
Delightful.
What am I thinking about right now? I'm thinking about what do I need? I did the eyelashes, I did the tongue. She has a tongue, she's got teeth. So I guess it's time to start putting masks on so that her teeth can disappear properly, or her eyelids can disappear properly. Also,
Usually I take pity on people who lose, but today my heart isn't in the right place.
he's upset. You want to
Who
know
goes there?
how to mistake the writing of Sonic Forces that hints at something very dark? You want to know a mistake in the writing of... feel free to write it in the chat, but I have a feeling I know where you're going to go with this. Hey, Cryo, how's it going? Welcome to the Variable Productivity Livestream.
Hey, I'm here playing Mario 64 on my Switch with the audio turned down so Nintendo doesn't catch these sound effects that's happening.
That would be a problem.
I'm playing the new patch in Mortal Kombat 11. Well, pre-patch. And trying to get all these balance changes down in my brain so I don't get screwed by somebody who already knows what they're doing.
Is that the Sonic Forces soundtrack?
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
we don't get copyright for Sonic
Why
stuff.
do you guys have horrible tastes, and why can't I be friends with you anymore?
Stop being
What do
like
you mean by
Katon.
you guys?
No, this is what it's like. This is what it's like every time you break up your friendship with me. When Sonic battles Zavok, you see hundreds of prisoners in cells, and later the Death Egg explodes with no impression that they rescued the prisoners, which you only see once. Oh. Wait, they didn't have a scene where the cells opened? I don't remember that, but I guess not. But there was a lot of escape pods, and Sonic took one of them, and that was it. I don't know. I don't think the game intended for you to think about that at all, and therefore it ignored that idea too. Continuity errors are not. That's not unique to the Sonic franchise, I would say.
See how
Okay.
easy it is for me to destroy somebody? I don't even have to break a sweat.
I don't think they intended that either. Yeah. Which means that it could have killed hundreds of people. I think it was a mistake. No, it most certainly was. It's just someone dropped the ball on the storytelling department. Alright, hit that save button. I don't remember the last time I saved. That's not good. Okay, next thing's next. We're getting close to done here. I cannot stand it when I zoom out. I just see like a tan stripe in the middle of the seam of the body. It's like, that's not right. Right, masks. Okay. Adding the special modifier called mask.
So why do you guys think that playing Sonic Forces soundtrack was a good idea in my presence?
Because you weren't here when we started, and we're not going to change the soundtrack just because you got here. I hope you understand that.
I hope you understand that.
Why would I stop? This music is fun. Just because you don't like the game for whatever reason you've chosen to not like it does not mean
You're wrong.
that I care. Alright. So this mask... Oh, I need to make the vertex group first. Wait, there's... Yeah. Oh, no, there are not shaped keys here. I need to delete those now. They are not real.
It's like a deer hunt with these people.
There we go. Deer Hunt? Oh, okay. Just they're not fighting back. Who doesn't like Sonic Forces soundtrack? That's just Cryo. Why? Cryo? Yeah, that's Cryo. He's the one who said that.
Tell me.
No, CGM was asking who didn't like Sonic Forces soundtrack, and I was making sure that everyone knew.
These people are blessed to have me on their team. They don't know it.
Alright, let's see here.
Well, I think you're overestimating yourself every time you play an online multiplayer.
Over? I am leading by 35 kills, my good sir. I usually never overexert myself like this.
Eyelids, mask. We're gonna make this mask here. You can't really tell that it's here, but it is there. Essentially, I'm gonna make it so that the eyelids disappear. I'm gonna make these eyelids disappear.
Ooh.
I didn't die, not once.
A sign.
Am I a god right now?
No.
That's a video game, dude. But that's
Yeah.
the world you live in. I
I
didn't mean to type 3. Okay. Cryo, Sonic Forces is one of my favorite 3D games. Says,
Okay, for you, you're wrong. No. But like, what was I gonna say? A beautiful sight that I'm afraid I'll never be able to witness is Catcon on Xbox Live as a teenager, just playing Halo, screaming at people on
It has changed.
Wow.
assign that. Okay, so that's there. And then we're gonna go to this thing and
I install fear in people.
That
still-
makes it a lot less.
You're excused.
close the eyelids. Oops. Nope. That was my bad. Oops.
Stats that nobody else can achieve.
That's not true. You know.
I am like perfect self.
I'm pretty sure there are people that aren't you that are far superior in skill.
There are people who live in their mother's basement, but in order to be this good, you have to play the least amount of time.
I have to do this
You live in
twice.
your wife's apartment. Is that any better?
Okay.
My wife's apartment.
Alright. Hello? Okay, it's the same guys.
Said my wife's apartment.
Yeah.
You make me laugh.
Don't make me laugh. I'll slap my knee. You begin to ache. Where's the duplicate button? I've already forgotten. Oh, copy.
Caton, let me ask you a very serious question. How's your Nintendo Switch going?
My Nintendo Switch is going somewhere.
Gone.
It's gone. It's not coming back most likely, so I'm gonna invest my money in a PlayStation 5.
The PS5.
PS5, stay alive.
But you can buy a Switch now, relatively. You can't buy a PlayStation 5 at all.
I think I'm done. So I'm gonna go ahead and apply the mirror modifier. What's going on with her ears, though? That's kind of bothering me a little bit. Why is that happening?
This is one of the tracks in the game that I like.
See, you don't hate everything about it.
Yeah, I was playing through the game recently when I played through the whole thing in an hour and a half, and I liked one level.
What the world is happening here? Oh
Missing piece.
Oh?
Yeah.
I struck that whole thing down.
Well, you're
Oh.
a savage.
Wow.
no. Oh, well, you can't see it that well, so I guess it's something I don't care about that much. Okay.
Oh, a door?
Oh, I sent you one more thing.
Now we're gonna apply the mask here. Apply the mirror.
That was any of our cats. Like,
Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, here we go.
Beautiful.
Remove.
How can you get chocolate to stick to chocolate with just chocolate?
What?
Oh,
These
my
chocolatiers are some form of artist that I've never seen.
Eyelids, mask. This is where it gets a little confusing. Dot L. No. Dot R.
People be making shit like this.
Eyelids, yes. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to refer to some older stuff I've done.
How do you even go about cutting these things?
I wouldn't even know what to do. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Where?
The start.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna save this match as a testament of my superior skill.
Alright. Let's see what people are saying in the
man.
thing. PlayStation is one of the worst consoles ever. I have been told to get out of video game stores over that. What are you doing having arguments with people in video game stores? My question.
GameStop.
So, Anton, if you're so great at video games, could you race me in Sonic Mania?
I said Halo. I ain't said nothing about nothing else.
So is Cat actually bad at video games any other time he plays anything else?
Alright.
Yes.
I didn't have any arguments. You just got,
Talk.
you just
Yes,
get
I
just
die
told
like
to leave.
600 times and crash.
Alright.
But I don't.
I on what?
Gamer.
I know what you
know
would
I
call a
suck.
gamer.
Except that.
Okay, well you can go about keep sucking.
And assign this. Alright, so
So
eyelids,
And go about keep sucking.
eyelids,
Your
underscore,
English.
what's
mask.
with your English? How dare you make fun of my English?
Alright, dot L. Alright, we're on good terms, of course.
Fun of my English when
Oh,
you're the Spanish.
I just
one.
made a comment, and the other guys told me to get out. He was making a joke, of course, we're on good. Oh, well, you made it seem way more serious than that. I'm like, what? How you having turf wars over video games? It seems like the least important thing to be doing. But yeah.
Turf War, what is it? Platoon?
Assign. Yes, it's Splatoon. I haven't actually played Splatoon. Is that game any fun?
Wow.
Don't
It's
wow
fun,
me.
but the general controls just make it very difficult to
Oh.
play.
It's fun but hard to play.
I imagine in handheld mode.
You are so far away, Cryo. Why are you so quiet? Is that,
I'm not far away.
I do it 60. That shouldn't be that. It's not that quiet. Oh well, whatever. We'll deal with it. Still need to read that comment. I don't know what the freak he's talking about. Anyway,
Do you just prefer indie games more than like AAA games? Is that it?
What are you?
asking me?
Who are you
Who are
asking
you
that
talking about?
question?
Or this?
I played most of the games I play are AAA games. Like, what do you mean? Do I prefer indie games? Like, I have played a few. I mean, I have bought more indie games on my Nintendo's now that I have a Nintendo Switch because it just feels like the appropriate platform for me to try those games on. Because I don't play my Switch as hard as my PlayStation 4, so I just kind of like sit back on a cool
Yeah.
evening and just sort of play something that I normally wouldn't play because it doesn't require the power. And it's stupid of me because I could buy those games for anything, right? Usually indie games are smaller though, and I've got like 256 gigabytes of storage on my Switch, so I'm like, I'm gonna buy a lot of these. And I imagine the future road trip where I'm sitting in the back of the car and I have nothing to do. I just want to pop out my Switch and just play some of that, Ooh, that reminds me, I need to get a carrying case for this thing. Just in case.
A carrying case? Man, just slip it in your bag. It's plastic.
Yeah, it's plastic and metal and also glass. I don't want to get it scratched up or damaged.
Glass? That screen?
Yes, it's a glass screen.
It's glass, yes.
Did you think it wasn't?
That screen is cheap as... That screen
Glass is
not
not
cheap.
expensive. Glass is made out of silicone. Everyone's got glass.
My phone screen is more durable than that Switch screen. Wow, I thought that screen was plastic.
Well, it has a laminate prop. No, it doesn't. Maybe not. I don't know. But it's glass because glass is glass is non-conductive. It's a good surface to put on top of. Well, actually, it isn't. Yeah, no, it's so it doesn't shock you or anything like that because plastic would definitely do that. And also plastic is not as good a material to make that out of. Yeah.
I'm gonna make a console screen out of plastic. Heck yeah. Sounds like just the thing Nintendo would do.
Eyelids mask.l. All right, good. We got those ready to go. Those are running. So next thing I gotta do over here is
Last night, did I draw after I closed this? I think I just played it with us.
right. So that's that. And then we gotta do one
Oh.
because her eyes are set up so that you'll be able to close one and then the other. So that means I need to make like 2 more masks for the left eyelash and the right eyelash, just to make sure that I have those things covered. And then I'll connect those to a shape key or a driver, and then they'll be able to kind of work independently of each other. To explain this, I will show you a model that I've already done that does this essentially already. We open a recent model so you guys can know what I'm going for. Open recent. Yes, save. You sharing your screen?
Sure.
You doing some streaming today? What you working on? And do you mind if I share it?
Of course you can share it.
All right. Just wanna make
You
sure
have
it's
my full permission to share it and tell people that I'm working on it.
Uh-huh. The way you be talking sometimes, like you're trying to find an angle or something. Anyway, in the bottom left of my screen, that is Katon working on a picture of Shadow, from what I can tell. Okay, just to add a little more visual interest to this search. Open recent, or just open. We're gonna go to another commission by the same commissioner. This character's name is KC. I'm trying to remember which one is the one that I did.
You're not.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see here. Is this it? Really? This can't be it. This is not it. Things up here lying to me. Okay, open this. Wait a minute, what? So Casey, right? And then I had it set up in modified date.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. I kind of can't believe that I sent my commissioner something called Casey Test 3. I thought for certain I would not have done that, but I guess I did. Anyway, here's the model. Similar body type because of reasons. So I am going to do some editing on it. I don't like these shoes. That looks awful. That needs to be fixed. Like, so bad. Anyway, this is the character model here. Wow, okay, we gotta do something here. We gotta turn down these, you put 1? Wow, that's unfortunate to know. They're also still mirrored? What is happening? Anyway, just to show you what I mean, right? when you move down her eyelid, right? It disappears for a split second, but it isn't replaced by her actual eyelid there. It's kind of what I'm doing here. So it's no longer up here, but this one's still here. You can see that these are two different things. One is her eyelid, and the other one is her eyelash, and it's by itself. So, yes, that is basically what I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. So I have eyelid left, eyelid right, eyelid left. Like I've got like 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you cover those bases. So you dabble in the animating as well, Rotalist, or do you just model and rig, then sling it to a specialized animator? Oh, I've done that before. Sent a page to an editor. And left all of my gag speech on it. Some of my gag speech is very spicy. Oh, I didn't realize he'd been doing that. That's what Nexus said. So, to answer your question, I don't dabble in animation. I mean, I've been trying to teach myself. It's a bit difficult. I'm not really good at animating. Because I guess I don't have the temperament for it. Like, it's not like it's hard. I just don't want to most of the time. But I hand it off to Rocket Pal. He does our animation. So if you've ever seen our Tails Needs Help video that Jinx had brought up earlier, it's those animations were done by our animation team. I did the model and I did the rig. The textures were done by someone else because that's not the exact same.
You also did the coffee.
No, I made the coffee simulation, and I did the coffee mug. But, like I said, I did models. And I did a bunch of stuff there. Then I edited it together in the video.
First trailer by yourself, correct?
I did, but I got help. The first trailer was done by, it was a collaboration between myself and Vera FX. He did the big ship, the battle fortress that flies over Tails, and the city in the background. He did that, but the area, the scene setup, all that kind of stuff, the camera animations. I think the camera animations were me. The animations were done by Jiggly King. He did the animations for that one. He's technically still part of the project, but he's busy and he got sick and I don't know. Not gonna bother him right now. Let's see. Tails Needs Help is such a funny video. I'm glad you like it, CGM. The gags were kind of like, it was all written by Jinx, and then like the storyboard was drawn up by Rocket Pal, and then he animated it along with some of our other animators, like Lonely Fox. For the trailer that we did, the first trailer, the Katon did the storyboarding for that, and then I did like a little write-up for what we would have the villain say in that little part, and then kind of the rest is history. Yeah, Tails Needs Help was fun. We were trying to get people interested in the project. So far, not much has happened. Actually, wait, no, this is not the one.
We got a couple people, but
we did, and then
we got a couple people.
We're still working on that. That's
a
work in progress.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I thought for certain. No, I thought I colored that. Her pants have rims on it. This must not be the most recent version either. What the heck? Anyway, but that's just to show you guys what I was going for with the eyelids for the other character. Go back to Clara. I'll be opening this up again later anyway. You should have had Tails Need Help go from photorealistic, realistic shaders to bounding box view. Nah, I don't think that would. I think that would have gone over most people's heads. We wanted him to be relatable throughout the entire video. We didn't want him to go freaking crazy. And also, the game's not really going to be photorealistic. We wanted it to look sort of like what we wanted the game to look like. It wasn't like even being rendered like in Cycles. It was all rendered in Eevee, but not even Eevee. It was rendered in Viewport because it was supposed to look like it was being worked on at that moment. Because we plan on doing a lot of our performance capture and animation and stuff in Blender, and then transfer that over to Unity for like how that's gonna work. That's our pipeline at the moment.
I saw like the new Nvidia stuff with the graphics cards,
Uh huh.
can actually do like mocap with that.
Oh. Like maybe
Yeah,
with a
have you
camera
looked
or
into
something?
it?
I haven't, but also mocap has the possibility of looking really wonky on
I know.
characters that aren't.
And it's a
normal
it's a
humans.
possibility. It also could be it not just like, hey, let's mocap their movements. I'm talking about like facial expressions too. Could actually work
Oh,
out.
like, tie them to that. That's interesting.
Yeah.
True. Let's do this.
Like, oh, that's neat. We could totally maybe use that. It'd be nice just to keep it in mind. That's what I mean.
No. Thank you for the suggestion. Eyelash dot L, because that probably is going to end up being a part of the mix. We can't get the animators to do absolutely everything. There's so many scenes that need to be worked on where we can't be like making them do that.
I think it might only be with the RTX cards, but I have one. I don't know who else does. Oh, this was not going to be a sales pitch or nothing, but I am. I do have one to sell as well.
Oh.
I wasn't intending that.
You
whatsoever.
scalper. No.
No,
Exactly
it's
his
just,
counter if he's been using it. He just doesn't need it
it's
anymore.
I don't need the 2060. I have a 2060 I could sell.
Eyelash. Okay, here we go. We need to create something for this one. Just this one right here.
Can't scalp the 2060.
Yeah, it's been out for a while, and you can buy that wherever you want. They're not in they're not in a short supply.
Right. Be a bad business decision.
I see. I already made this one before. Oops. Alright, eyelash. Eyelash, and then we'll sign that.
Crap.
Eyelash.r, sign. Okay, so we already had the. Right, that makes sense. Very spicy. I didn't know people just did that, like gag lines. I have an idea of character you could make downloadable to the public. Actually, 2 of them. Oh, you do. What would those be? So, eyelashes, eyelash.
Ooh. That's lost.
It's fantastic.
I'm keeping an eye on
Eyelash.l. Oh, jeez.
Do. I can't do this alone.
Even though I am strong, and then I'm mad bad. You smell like burritos.
You smell like old Doritos.
My favorite. I eat them all the time. You cannot tell.
Yes.
They are unhealthy.
I need to get that one. Yeah.
Oh, that's so
We all need to download Among Us. Among Us and Phasmophobia.
I'm not into those trendy games.
I only
I
like games
play
that aren't
on I play on popular games like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Like
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
games that were never good.
Yeah, good
Well,
point.
Sonic,
You just-
Tails,
like
both
Spider-Man,
were
the trendy
a lot
game.
like Tails.
Spider-Man's not
Well, I
trending.
prefer to
Sure
actually
it
make Tails look like Boomtails. Okay. Well, there's several of those things that you can download at any point from anywhere. I'm not necessarily going to be doing that. I like to make things like I don't know, stuff that isn't necessarily available to the public available. So like this thing will eventually become available for free online, but you know, that's just because I made it. Yeah. Oh, that eye needs to come out. That's kind of unacceptable the way that.
See, I would download. I would download Among Us, but by the time I download it and get around to playing it, it's not going to be popular anymore, so nobody will play.
I mean, people still play Fall Guys.
Yeah. Fall Among Us guys. Yeah, it's a reference.
Fortnite season 2.
Wait a minute.
That game is only alive because of Ninja.
I should all. I should R. Am I crazy? Oh, right. That's weird. Why is it like that?
Oh yes.
Oh. I see.
Oh my god. Okay. I love Mario 64. I hate TikTok clock.
I hate it so much. Hate that level.
I don't plan on doing that anytime soon, CGM. Maybe at one point, but not right now. Making like these models available like that? No, I don't think that.
Oh my god.
Mainly because you can get Sonic and Tails models from anywhere at this point. All you'd have to do.
Catom, what are you gonna do? So, what is it? Catom, what are you gonna do with all,
And I already
your
have a
your
Tails
Switch?
model that's available. The one that I did in that tutorial is free. You can download it from my page for free.
What am I gonna do with all my what?
Does anybody donate to your Patreon levels?
Some people do. I need to give them a reason to, though, because I haven't uploaded those in a while.
Ugh.
Kinda bad, obviously.
Shame on you.
Yeah, shame.
I was saying, Caton, what are you gonna do with all your Switch games now that your Switch is destroyed?
Well, I'm gonna get another one in the future.
You know what? I think I know why that's like that.
So, when do you plan to get another Switch? When Joy-Con drift is no longer a thing?
Hopefully, Nintendo can get their mind together. His Roadless has a strict no cursing rule on his stream.
You act like that's something that I should be ashamed of. Be quiet. Okay.
It's limiting our freedom of speech.
Oh. But allowing you to do that would limit my freedom of speech. So I wonder. I think we're just at an impasse. Yeah, it would. I don't want to hear that garbage come out of your mouth. So.
That's not your freedom of speech.
Well, this is my stream. Also, this is not America. This is once again my stream. I
Wow.
can impose whatever rules I want.
So you're a dictator?
No. I'm just
He
getting
dictates
what I
the
want.
rules, man.
I just have rules, and I appreciate
You
it.
don't think dictators have
I mean,
rules?
it is a dictatorship. You're the person in charge. If anyone disagrees, you can just get rid of them. You are a dictator right now.
No, I'm not, because a dictator would have to have political power, and I don't. I'm just a guy that you guys are being very mean to, and trying to take advantage of, and trying to guilt into laxing
into
my
what?
rules.
Laxing what rule?
The rules that I have about this. I see them
About
trying
what?
to do it. They're not just discussing it. They're openly rebelling. And I can't have that. I'm going to put them down. But I'm not a dictator. Everyone's free to say what they want.
Wow.
I wasn't like that.
That is much more sheepy.
What is happening? Well, that's just like some of the like a. You're looking at the Hepkin thing. I'm assuming, like what Fracture
Huh?
was talking about.
Yes.
I don't know if I want all that fluff, but I think. Oh, this is bad. Rocket
It's
Top
gotta look.
responded to.
It's gotta look all sheepy.
Oh!
I think it looks. I think it looks more recognizable than before. I think Fractal was right.
Wait, oh, he did another one?
Yeah, he did another one. He just posted it. I thought you saw it.
I did not see it. I thought you were referring to the earlier
like this music? Sonic music. Oh.
Oh, I like it, but I don't like it.
Interesting.
I think I like it.
You have a little beanie, hat.
I'm sure if it was Mario music, you wouldn't have no problem saying that you like it though, right? Answer the damn question.
How you talk to her like that? What are you wrong with you?
You can't stand me, then sit down.
Wait, do we want her to have
Well,
horns?
then help me.
Let it be heard that Katon is verbally abusive.
I mean,
Verbally
that's
abusive?
nothing
How could you say that?
Very easily. Okay, let's see here.
I would love to see Cat out of the court of law.
Also, on
He'd
Sunday
just be like, how could you accuse me of such a horrible thing?
I'm gonna head out now. Bye. Okay, take care, CGM. Sorry, I didn't realize you messaged us. Also, once
See ya.
Sonic Forces soundtrack is over, I have one song I'd like you to play. Just one song. A suggestion. Anyway, see you later. You're leaving though. Rotalist, do you happen to have a commission price sheet somehow, somewhere? Can't seem to find it on your tweet box or Patreon. Oh. I guess I never uploaded that.
Does all of his stuff for free.
You're verbally
I
abusive.
guess it's available on my DeviantArt page.
Because every time I try
Uh,
to prove you wrong,
Technically,
you find
so
it-
it's on
you find
DeviantArt. I should have uploaded
Excuse
it.
me.
I thought I put it on Twitter, but I guess I never did.
So you're physically.
Let's see here if I can find it. Oh yes, the Lombax has posted some more pictures of Tails as she makes her own version of the model, and it looks better than mine. Of course it does. Anyway,
Wait, what?
check the modeling hive.
Oh, modeling? Huh?
Still
Oh.
working on it.
It looks better than mine, of course. Ooh, that looks so good.
Yeah, it does. She's a professional model.
Let's see,
so it's really hard
modeling
for me to-
Damn. I guess sales should be done by the professional, but I mean, you gotta do it to become professional at it. So.
Yeah, no. I'm not gonna complain about that. So,
My character is getting modeled.
oh my, really, Cat?
I already did get modeled.
I was
What?
gonna say, like, hang on. Now, I did model that
wait.
character already. He's like, oh no, now it's for real. Like, I don't like it. Oh,
Wait a
wow.
minute.
Just lay it
So
on
what?
thicker.
The one that Rollers made. What do you think of that?
I like the one that Rotolith made. It has like
It's
this
not what I
unique-
envisioned.
that I really enjoy.
I thought it looked pretty good.
But,
Pretty close to the.
That looks more professional though. So if
Yeah.
if Rotolith had a lot more, if had more practice, like he could bring his.
It also fits the drawings a lot more. The art style.
I'm just gonna say what Rollers is thinking. Well, I guess I can go screw myself with
Yeah, pretty
that.
much.
Like Jinx is sitting here trying to be all nice.
Everybody likes it. It just fits the game more.
Alright, so I'm gonna fire the Lombax. That was terrible.
So I'm gonna fire everyone.
Fire everyone. I can't have it.
We're going back to the old scripts. We're doing
Oh no.
everything
No, we are
my
not.
way.
Because I don't want that script now that I'm looking at it. Also, the amount of work that you guys are doing, I don't want to have to do that much work or be separate. That would make sense. 'Cause that's how Sonic characters usually
You're
are.
like, actually, no. You guys do that.
Oh man, what? My internet is garbage right now, so I'm having difficulty getting on my. What did you say?
Tell them, kids, get off the Wi-Fi.
Mr.
It's
Wi-Fi
Monday. It's
only.
probably they're on school. I don't have access to an Ethernet cable, so sue me. I can't connect.
Just buy a 100-feet cable
Wait,
off of
and
Amazon.
I mean, this is America. We can sue you for any reason.
Yeah, you can, but not all of them will stick. You realize?
No.
That's not how that works. Okay, here we go. There's a picture of my commission sheet. Last time I updated it, with some characters.
Raise your prices.
Huh?
You need to raise your prices.
Yeah,
You are severely underpriced,
Well,
if you ask me.
a full model for 80 is kind of like that's okay, but
That's incredibly cheap.
the other ones look a little low, actually.
No, those are renders. That's for rendering images. If you head model is $35, but no one's ever asked me for just a head. Ever.
Let me have a head.
Can I have a head, please? Like, why do you want that? Are you crazy? Yeah, a little bit.
I want
So
a bun.
next there, I
But
have
you
posted
gave
in
me
the
the
thing
option, so I'm
my
like,
DeviantArt page, which has absolutely almost pretty much everything that I've ever made. So, not absolutely everything recently, but hey, how's it going, Mr. Tree Sapling? What's good? I thought the stream issues were my spotty Wi-Fi. Oh, I see. You were just lurking. So, okay, I need to close some windows or something because this is not gonna work.
Phil's like, oh, I have 50,000 tabs open. I wonder
If you
why.
close your windows, there goes the whole stream. Don't close your windows.
That's what you make me feel like. Like I feel like screaming.
I mean,
How did you not get it?
Wi-Fi boost the
You
window.
see,
That's usually
see
on.
why embarrassing.
That's so weird. Why is it like that?
But I mean, embarrass me.
No, you embarrass me. Not only because of your gameplay, but because your lack of understanding
Wow.
operating system.
Dang.
Wow, just to be out here just going ham on the wife. I don't understand what's going on here.
Going
Come on,
ham.
boy.
Actually, let me see if somebody's active.
You know, for her to actually embarrass you, someone else has to witness it.
Yeah, we don't see any of this. I guess for once a YouTube thing is not loading isn't on my end. Well, it says now my connection is excellent after I closed like 2 windows. So who knows? Also, these kids need, it's Monday. It's a school day. These kids need to be able to access their online learning or whatever. I assume. I don't know what people are doing. I don't keep track of the world outside of my room. I don't have it.
It's right there. Just solve the problem.
It's eyelash.r. Eyelash.l is that one. So they both are selectable. What I don't understand is why it seems all messed up. It shouldn't be like that. Like this one's just like backwards for no reason. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete that vertex group and make a new one, and hopefully that solves the problem.
I didn't even know this part of the song existed.
Is it because it's flipped? No, the normals are the same on both of these things. We're both pointing outward. That's not the issue. So, I don't know what's going on. We're going to assign. Oh, odd. That means that the right one's not working properly. Eyelidsmask.r.
What you're doing on the screen is so meshy.
Meshy, you say? Oh, stop it forever, please.
I so am funny, okay?
Stop it forever.
Sure. We remove the selected vertices from active. Does the same thing. So, why you gotta be like this? Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna delete this thing entirely. Just make a new one.
This is just too easy.
Too easy. Let's see here. Great thing about college courses, the work and material are in books and don't need Wi-Fi. Online lectures still suck though. I imagine they do. Thank you for that update.
Wait for that
Alright, there we go.
Starlink.
Now they're both the same. Also, that texture is wild and I don't like that. That needs to be fixed so hard.
Wildin'. This guy is wildin'. He's wildin' out. Sorry, Nick Cannon.
Wilding out. Oh, jeez. That flippin' dude. Okay.
You think you're so funny.
Think, but you laughed though. So
You do.
you do.
You're constantly constant competition with your wife.
You think I'm in competition with my wife?
Yeah, no, I'm noticing that.
Competition.
There is no contest.
It's true. Y'all both.
I don't know.
Ooh, son, what I just say.
I mean, what's to be offended if you know it's true?
Oh, maybe when you put a texture on this tail, you could put that thing on its back and put a
What
symbol
thing?
on its back.
Oh, you want
The
there to be a
symbol?
symbol? Oh god, right. Wait, is there a actual symbol that has been made already, or is it just something that you're proposing?
Oh, I'm proposing it. Oh! It's the symbol that Katon likes to draw on. It's the tail symbol.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that one. I don't think it's been
Tail
made. What?
The dual tail symbol. A symbol of freedom and tails.
A
Yeah.
symbol of freedom and fightering.
The one that Katon likes to put on the back of the leather jacket. I think it looks cool.
Right?
And like
You need
it,
cosplay material, man.
and like you would see that the whole game.
Right.
There's a less
You look at Tails' back the whole game, so
We can put Crash Bandicoot on his back.
That doesn't make any sense, Cotton. No. That doesn't make any sense, Rodney. Darn it! Katon, that's your name.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
oh, no, like-
Wow.
Wow!
Sound like my mother.
I don't wish to.
I don't.
A little texture over here.
What?
Getting
What?
that filled in.
Wait.
Yeah. Okay. Back to work. I mean, I was working the entire time. So, whatever. Because I need to bring these eyes. Yeah, these eyes are not working out. They're not going far enough over. Where is mirror? Okay.
Jumpy.
I still find it crazy that Nintendo, as far as I'm aware, still never gave you back your account, right, Katon?
No. They can go screw. Not themselves. They can go screw in some screws to fix their damn Joy-Con drifting issues.
You can go improve yourself. Very clever use of the language. I applaud for that, Katon.
You see, I'm not a horrible person. You
I'm
are.
not gonna go that far.
You are. Wow.
You see, I'm not a horrible person. You're a bad person. And I love how we're up here just running. brand each other horrible. Like, you can't just say that. You don't know me. You don't know what I've been through, what my struggles
You don't know
are.
what I feel like. I'm never bad, says me.
According to me, I'm pretty great. Save. D36.
You can continue to be delusional.
No.
Oh really?
That's
Oh
your
really?
thing.
Oh really? You want to go down that path?
Let's not go down that path. That path is... only madness lies that way. That way lies madness. Alright, feeling good. So we got the eyelids, we got the teeth, we got the tongue, we got everything we need to start working on the facial shape keys. I think. Unless I figure something else is messed up. But that means that things like the eyebrows and the lips, we're going to start with that now. It's time to make shape keys, yo.
I was gonna say it looks like it has a lot more pixels or whatever, triangles or whatever he means.
Oh, I use polygons. Like in polygons, I use squares, not tries. That's just me personally. It's it's subdivided right now, so it has less.
You never hear of anybody using squares though. Like what? Why? What's the difference between squares and tries?
Tries are usually what they use in games. They're optimized. I don't know. It's just
Don't they look
do.
better?
I don't know if they look better. They just are what they is. I mean, if you look at the model that even our good friend the Lombax is working on, tries are only used to fill in corners. She's using quads. Like those are the faces on the thing, the little square sections. Each one of those is a grouping of 4 vertices. I'll try to make this compatible with both in-game and render version, although maybe there's a little extra edges on it. From this angle, head model is 5. Oh, it is tries. 5,000 tries. I don't see that, but maybe it is.
Maybe that's what you needed to do, Rodolus. You need to make everything in tries.
Yeah, that would make everything better, obviously. No, it wouldn't make a difference. Because usually you don't make it in tries, you convert it to tries. I don't know anybody who models in tries. Like there's a modifier where you can convert this whole thing into tries, and you're like, okay, triangulate, boom, right? Now it's in tries. It's not like visible because of where it is, but it's technically there. I don't know what the heck that just did. You know what I think? Okay, gotta move it up.
You want to get fucked?
Do you?
Yeah, actually, you put it above the subdivision, just really gets all. It makes it really. Ooh, God, no, that's not acceptable. Just rid of that entirely. So why is it look like this?
No, you are.
That's what texture mode looks like. That's weird.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, because it's. Oh, right. It's not a texture.
Uh-huh.
It's just material. And materials have no colors applied to them, so it looks different than everything else.
You did.
I cannot stand this song.
How could you not like this song? This is one of the happiest Sonic songs I know.
Hey, I'm back. Cool.
Hello, back. I'm
Welcome
Shoulder.
back, Cynthia.
But I thought a minute ago you said I wasn't funny, but now you're laughing though, right?
The dude singing this song clearly, like
Yeah, okay.
vocal range is not
Some
there.
people's vocal ranges. It's time to start getting snitty, people, you know. So we're gonna start with the. I always start with the left mouth corner to make my smiles. Because I don't know, that's just what I'm used to doing, and going left to right is just something that I do. I don't know. There's no reason.
Are you American?
Americans read from our own left to right, so we read from, like, on the book itself, we're reading from right to left. But when you're working on the model, I'm working on the left side of the character.
I read right to left.
So I guess I'm talking about when I'm moving on the left. I'm talking about the character's left, not my left. Technically, I'm working from the right to the left. If it was my right to the left, but that's funny because I start with the left side myself. Fair enough. We've all got our own little quirks. I think maybe I do this because, like, the tutorial I watched about how to do this, that's how he did it, and that's just how I've been doing it. There's no other reason than that.
Oh wow.
Wait a minute. Oh, right. I need to turn off the X mirror. Oops. Don't need that on. That's just gonna get in the way.
She has a neck.
Yeah, she does. As she does in her concept art.
This is a Sonic character.
Yeah, it's a fan character, so yeah, I guess technically it's in the style, but it only goes so far into the style.
Do characters in Tales Adventure Armada have necks?
Nope, not that I know of. Unless you drew Amy with a
Another
neck,
one.
I didn't know this or something.
Gross. Unless you did something nasty, then no.
Nasty.
They have necks and toes.
But
I don't
got
mind
toes.
Sonic characters having toes. You give Sonic characters a neck. That's going too far.
That's going too far.
Because it doesn't make any sense. How could that neck possibly support the weight of a 50-pound head like all of these Sonic characters have? Obians do not have necks or toes. That is the canon. That is what is accepted in the Sonic community. Anything going outside of that is for Bolton.
For the bullet.
For Bolton. So that would be the... Is that a convincing smile? Is it large enough?
That looks really creepy.
Not enough yet. Need a little turn in there, little twist. What do you mean creepy? What looks creepy?
The smile.
What about it is creepy? What do you...
I need to see the stream. I need to see if it's actually creepy.
Yeah, Cat don't just be clowning. Or dogging
No,
me like
because
he
Cat-
always do.
No, it's because Caton is very easily scared by a lot of non-scary things.
Yeah, like freaking The Secret
Have you
of NIMH.
played Dead by Daylight? I
have.
highly recommend that you play that game.
I don't really like horror games, but sure. I mean, I might. Just to spite you. Haha.
Haha.
Okay, let's see here.
I was a little bit dead. It's always my... Always. It's my, like, constant battle to try to make these smiles look like the character is actually happy. Not just like... like their mouth corners just going up. You know how they say in books a lot of the time, like...
The smile's just kind of dead looking.
Well, you know, there's more to a smile than just the lips, of course. The eyes are a part
Yeah,
of it.
I was gonna say because like you can focus more on like the eyes, the cheeks, the nose.
Anyway, haven't added those parts in yet. Let's see here. Why do you have the thumbnail for this live stream showing Tales Armada artwork? Yet the character has nothing to do with the Armada. I'm just getting stuff that I had. I was looking for a thumbnail. I was like, this is from my old VPLs where I would be making Tales, so I just put that in there. That's why. And there's literally no other reason. I just wanted to have some nice different thumbnail art. I've already used this character art. I'm not gonna use it again. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Final battle has begun.
I know it's saying the Day of Reckoning, but I hear like
The day of retconning.
recommend. I hear recommend.
Fading World, one of the best Forces songs. Do you like Fading World / Imperial Tower Rollers? I really don't have that much of an opinion on them. They sound alright. Sounds like some EDM, which I can dig.
I think that's the problem. I
No.
don't like Sonic Forces soundtrack because I don't like that music style.
What's wrong with E EDM?
I just don't like it. Nothing wrong with it. I just don't like it.
Well, I'm glad that you're one of these people who is aware that the fact that they don't like something doesn't mean it's broken or wrong.
You don't like the sound, the The taste, the style.
The taste.
The
Yes,
taste,
I don't like the taste of music.
the flavor, I think you might have been, but I don't know.
It sounds like busy noise to me.
Well, it is all to each. Make sure that when I do the stuff, the teeth will just kind of come out, so that's good. Alright, sweet. I think I'm happy with the size of the smile there. Not too big, not too small. Something that'll definitely show that it is a smile. I'm not gonna go crazy. They didn't ask for his face. They didn't really ask for many facial expressions. I'm just gonna do the basic stuff. So,
Littles out here. Littles, but it's not too big, not too small. Something I'll definitely show. I'll be my current mod.
alright. Now that little bit of weirdness is out of the way. But you know, the music is fine. I like it. It's a little on the nose, with, like explaining exactly what's happening right now in the story. It's like, not that that's a problem. It's just like, why? Control Z, please. Oh my god. Accidentally deleted my freaking facial shape. That would have been no bueno. New shape from there. New shape from mix. These side things are not that hard to do because once you make one, you can just, as long as you have a perfectly mirrored model on both sides, you can just go to new shape from mix, which will essentially overlap one smile with another, which that is definitely very creepy. But you go down here, and then you can, again, and then you mirror the shape key. So now you have it on both sides. As long as you have a fully mirrored thing, now you've got a nice big double-sided smile, and you don't have to make two shape keys. One of my favorite little tricks. Because then you'd have to try to make it look exactly the same, which is like nearly impossible. Of course, if your character is like oblong, because I don't keep track of the telemetry of each vertex in the model. I'm sorry, that's just not happening, you know? Alright. Oh, that's a smile. I like that, that's cute. The difficult part is really going to come with the eyebrows and the eyelashes, because they are kind of intersecting with the body. Like, for the most part, the eyelids won't be a problem, because they are not visible right now. But there will be times where you want to bring the brow down, and the eyes... Actually, no, not really. Whenever the eyes are fully open... Whenever the eyes are fully open, the eyelids are not visible. They're invisible. But when you move the brows, and then you don't have to worry about the eyelashes, because they are connected to it. The thing I'd worry about from that point, though, would be the... what's it called? If the eyes are half-lidded and you bring down the brows, you just need to make sure that the tops of the eyelids don't poke through the head. That's the only thing you'd have to worry about. Because there'll never be a point where you move the eyebrows and the eyes are open all the way that you have to worry about the eyelids doing anything, because they'll be invisible. That is just how they're set up. So, that's all good. Alright. We're fine. But that's the kind of stuff you got to think about when you're making these sorts of things. Like making sure, especially when you're doing shape keys like this, make sure they don't collide with each other, because that's just a problem. Next thing's next. We're going to move on to the frown. Or the bottom, you know, just the mouth going down. So, turn that frown upside down. It'll still be me sad, it's just my face is weird now.
Oh.
Alright. Don't ask me why, but I'm using my real-time pitch shifter.
Oh, why are you using that? Oh, sorry.
That pitch shifter. Getting some weird results. Oh, you're messing around with music right now. I'm like, what? Okay. Kind of remind me a lot of our lead musician, TZ Music. He always be messing around with the pitch shifter. Like, while he's talking to us, he's just modulating
Yeah,
his
it's
voice.
very annoying.
Super annoying.
We end up muting him.
He's a little bit too much of a meme lord. He's a good guy, but can be bothersome. And he knows that I feel that. It's not behind his back. And also it's a public live stream where everyone can hear what I'm saying. But I generally don't have beef with anyone on the team.
You
Oh
don't?
yeah.
Yeah. You trying to start beef now?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm not trying to start beef. I'm trying to start chicken. There's a difference.
No, there's a difference. One is
I do like chicken.
chicken's pretty good. I can dig it.
You
Let's
prefer
roll
chicken or beef?
I like
You get
beef.
like
I
the
actually
same-
prefer beef, but I chicken
Like,
is
what?
cheaper and easier to
you
get my
get like
hands
a
on.
sandwich or something. Like, would you
That's
rather
really
like
hard
at
to
any
believe.
point in time? Like at any point in time, would you rather have like a chicken sandwich or a burger?
I'm not a huge fan of chicken sandwiches. I'll be honest. Like I'll have a turkey
Not
sandwich.
really.
Chicken is just I don't know. It feels a little bit too insubstantial, which I don't know if that's even if that makes it is that even real. But I just don't like chicken sandwiches that much. I can.
What
dig-
about Popeye's chicken sandwich?
I don't get Popeyes though.
What?
I don't get Popeyes a lot.
I don't
Like
Popeyes,
Popeyes is
honestly.
farther away from my house. I don't feel like going all the way over there. There's a KFC. I'll do that.
No
I'm not-
way.
I'm not.
Okay.
We're not going to do
I
this.
cannot-
Okay, we're not doing this.
I
right
cannot
now.
stand KFC chicken.
Wow.
Like,
This
I
guy
get the
is
grilled
like,
stuff, but it's like I can understand why you would say that. It tastes like the stuff that you get at the grocery store if you just buy the baked chicken. It's not very different from that. And it's like, why'd you even bother? But I do like grilled chicken more than fried chicken anyway. That's just a preference.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Alright, man. I don't know why you always trying to like find something like, oh, that guy's weird. There's nothing wrong with me having these preferences.
I didn't say anything.
It's 2019, okay, bro?
I just said okay.
Okay.
It's 2019.
I've turned it off.
Wow.
Yeah, 2019. I haven't fully acknowledged this year, alright? Just give me some time. Let's see here. Grab along the x-axis. Grab along the y-axis. It's almost 2021. Yeah, absolutely. It's actually 2020. Yes, that's the joke. We used to have a joke in 2019.
2020
Like, it's 2019,
ended
we just kept
in
it going.
January.
January. It ended in January.
why do you say it like that? January.
Wait,
Because he has an accent.
I'm sorry that my Spanish accent is just too much to bear for you.
Wow. He didn't say
It's
that.
not-
He didn't
it's
say
not
all
like-
that.
It's like
So
one of
I
those-
do speak Spanish
It's
though.
like one of those. No, it's like I would understand that if you actively had a Spanish accent all the time. It's just weird how you just like. It's not like
He likes
flip-flop
saying it
between,
that
like
way.
words and stuff. Do that all the time. So it's like just like oh January and then like country.
I think he
Those
just
are
has a
the only
reference to
two
saying
words
certain
that-
words certain ways. and
Those are the only two words I've ever heard you flip flop.
You know, people say that I have a New Jersey accent, and I can't hear it.
Disgusting.
Even my wife says I have a Jersey accent.
You do. You do. And maybe that's why I'm annoyed every time you open your mouth.
Wow.
Wow.
The state hate is real, and I don't understand it. Anyway. I don't like you. Why? Because you're from New Jersey. Is that a reason? Not normally, but, you know. I mean, New
I
Jersey.
can understand if I was from Alabama, and then I can understand.
No, come on now. I'm not gonna have this this conversation on my stream. Let's calm it down. Oh, I don't
He
like
said
it. Dude, you're from
no.
something. All right. Sweet home Alabama.
That's a sweet home.
Skies are the blue. Also the blue. The skies are the blue. Like everyone sings like Starfire for no reason. The skies are the blue. Alright. That looking like that does not look like a
I'm
frog.
starting to be convinced now that I'm starting to be convinced now, not really, but I'm starting to be convinced now that I have a New Yorker laugh after hearing Katon laugh and comparing them. I feel like it's just a thing we have. We
Yorker.
sound the same.
Oh, okay.
But you just said I sound like I'm from Jersey. So make up your mind.
Well, the laugh.
No, I'm talking about
you
your laugh.
picked up.
Your laugh.
Like you were born with the Jersey accent, but the laugh you picked up in New York, I guess. Is what he's saying.
You think New Yorkers sound crazy?
Yes,
Nah.
and am I wrong?
Am I wrong, bro? They came down in a bubble.
Bubble dog. Grow up, bro.
Go up, bro.
Wow, we are the true Americans. Crazy, ruthless, brutal.
Are you
Or
gonna try to
hungry?
make political statements on my show now? Is that the goal?
On my show.
It's
No.
a show.
It's not incorrect.
You think this is like what, real life? You think I'm like this normally? No, I'm a mean jerk.
I love that. You think this is real life? No.
I think you are like this 24/7 list. Yes.
No,
Hard-working
no. In public, honestly, I imagine Rodal's in public being very like either sincere and nice and helpful, or very awkward and quiet.
Well, I'm not the second one. That's for certain. Quiet, maybe awkward, but always loud.
You're loud.
I mean, ain't you heard my voice? It's loud.
Ain't you?
Ain't you got a car, mister? Who needs a
Wait,
car?
why do I?
Ah.
No,
Huh?
wait. Our ain't is just. I was thinking like, what does ain't actually mean? It's like no, it's just are not.
It's a contraction that we use for everything.
Yank.
It also means don't you.
Yeah,
I
ain't.
will not.
So when you
Cannot.
say ain't you heard my voice, you're saying are not you heard my voice?
No, once again, ain't is
Medieval.
a like it does a lot of things. Unlike most contractions, which are just one thing, ain't kind of covers. It runs the gamut. It runs the gamut. Models resources seems to only have models without rigs. Yeah, no, they usually do. They have the FBX file. You have to have like a special version of it. And those models are a pain in the butt to deal with, which is why I don't deal with them. Like, when I first got into modeling, I got a model from Model Resources, and I was like, never again, I'm not doing this. I don't know how to work with it. It's just a bunch of tries. There's no rig. I don't understand how the rig works, if there is one. And also, these things weren't designed to work in Blender. They were designed to work in Sonic Team's proprietary engine. So, it's not going to be...
Well, all you have to do is just try. You have plenty of tries.
I think that's not really. That doesn't look like a frown to me. That's my problem. I think I need to grab this a little.
Real laugh.
Real laugh. Big laugh. I am laugh. That looks better as if you just put your hand to the screen and then just like close your eye and like look it through your right eye. You just sort of like I do that to kind of like gauge whether or not it will look good if it was mirrored over. Because the other part of her face isn't really ready yet, but I think that's good. We're gonna go ahead and hit save on that. And if I don't like it, I'll redo it. It's a great thing about this stuff. New shape for mix. That's that's Shadow of the Colossus. That's a frown. That's frownish enough. Are you going to read my previous statement? Model resources to only have models without rigs. Rodalis, you said earlier that Tails and Sonic models are all over the internet, fully rigged and whatnot. Where can you get them? I don't know if I said they were fully rigged. I know that the models are available. You would just have to rig them, I think is what I said. You can rerun the tapes on that. You can probably go onto Patreon, see if other people have made them before. I don't know. I just feel like they're everywhere. And if you just want to work with that, just want to rig them yourself, that's always an option. I wouldn't do it personally. I would just make my own. But that's the other thing. I don't feel like putting that effort in. With all the other stuff
Wow,
that
I hope
got
you
going
didn't hear
on.
that. Okay, good.
Let's take a look at what people are saying in the chat for the single head. All the camera. Making Tails spin in circles kind of made them think that we should make a Disney
I'm not
animation
though.
for when people spin.
Who are you pinching at?
Got blender fingers right now. Hang on, I'm responding to animatic.
Do it again.
Blender fingers.
Yes, blender fingers, for those of you who don't know, is whenever I accidentally hit the caps lock button while working in Blender and not hitting the shift button. And
You're
I
a
try to
loser.
type somewhere else, and then
God.
it's all caps. And I don't catch myself.
I just love hearing Katon talk to his wife. Just like, you're a loser.
Wow. Don't talk to me. I can only imagine that they deeply care about each other, and that's the only way I can sort of rationalize still working with Cat. If that's not the case, then I got a
Still
problem.
working with him?
If he's like up here abusing his wife, I'm not working with that guy.
Oh, yeah. No.
What did you
Okay,
say?
yeah. Okay. I thought that's what you meant, but I wasn't sure.
That's what I meant.
I just like how people don't assume that she's abusing me though.
I mean, I imagine
Because
it's a little back and forth. That one time she pummiced your feet, that wasn't great.
When I just heard,
Just screaming, ah! Oh no, he's in danger. That might.
Oh, I'm in danger, all right. Crazy ass Spanish women.
Woman.
Women.
As I walk
Spanish has
up
anything
to
to do
Dublin
with it.
City at the hour of 12 at night.
But you
Who
generalize
says
me.
I'm-
You do.
Alright,
we
let's
don't.
see here. I've looked for them. I can't find them. You were the only guy I could find that who made a Tails.
You, you're
well, I'll have
always
to do a
saying you
tutorial.
people.
Uh,
Oh, now that I brought up a good example, you're laughing because it's true. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wow. I generally don't understand. I thought you guys were friends, like legit
Friends?
Yeah.
I am forced to be in this relationship against my will.
How? You don't have to be here if you don't want to.
How? You'll be surprised.
Once
would
you,
be, because if you say anything that makes sense, I'll be surprised.
Oh wow.
once you get a woman, you'll understand.
Once I get a woman, that woman's gonna have me. Hey. What does that mean? Nothing. Nothing in particular. Alright. Moving on.
I like how you talk about me, though.
Oh no, it's very easy to talk about you. You're obvious. Yeah, I'm more
Wow.
nuanced. Okay, so this is gonna be called frown.l and frown.r. Hit that save button real quick. If stupid happens, you know how it is. And then we're gonna make a mouth
Nearly
open.
100% Mario 64 now in 3D All Stars, and after this, I dread. After this, I dread because now it means all I have left is Super Mario Sunshine. I don't like that.
Super Mario! That's too
Game.
bad! Woohoo!
Or try speedrun this.
Yeah, speedrun a game I've never really played that much.
I actually kind of want to play Super Mario Sunshine again. It's been a while, been a long time.
Do you want to pay $60 for it?
I don't know if that's how I'm going to do it.
I already offered him mine.
You what? How could you? Not Sega. Nintendo needed that money.
Sega?
I am Sega!
Alright, buddy.
Honestly, that'd be funny. Sega developed that. It was published by Sega.
That's why it was. That's why it's like that. Like we don't necessarily know what makes your games tick. We figured a 4:3 aspect ratio was going to be fine though for modern systems. And Nintendo's like, yeah, sure, whatever. We don't care either.
What a deal? More like what a steal.
What a deal! $60 for six. Oh no.
$60 for free old games that I can emulate on my PC for free with higher quality graphics? Heck yeah! It's a steal! Honestly, would you rather take like a re-release of those 3 games, or would you rather take a full remake of Mario 64?
Ooh, I want a remake.
That's Mario 64 though. That's $60.
I mean, if it's a full-blown remake that will look just as pretty as Breath of the Wild, I would definitely pay for that game.
I mean, would it?
Not
No, it's
Mario,
different
not
art
Mario
style.
Odyssey. Not Mario Odyssey. Breath of the Wild.
Yeah. Breath of the Wild is my standard of how Nintendo games should look like.
Interesting. Blah 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 blah. Zibbity zibbity doody.
Hoobity dooba.
Hoobity doo. Let's see if these overlap with each other. That's almost good, but not quite. This is why we test these things, though. Like, if it weren't for these teeth cutting through the bottom of her chin, that would be fine, but it, is.
Is
This
it
music reminds me
possible
of the-
for the models to glitch?
Glitch? How do you mean?
Like, let's say if you hand off the model to somebody and they're messing with it, and then all of a sudden a tooth pops out. Something like that.
Okay, well, that would be on me, largely, if the model glitched that way, because what would then be the issue is that I didn't weight paint it properly, so that the tooth was able to pop out. But usually, and that's kind of how it is in games, usually when your model glitches in a game, it's because something has happened to the rig. The model is
She's like,
locked to it.
she looks creeped out. She's like, oh, now she's got a smile. I know, I'm a few seconds behind.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I'm afraid to share my screen with you guys in real time, because that would cause problems.
With your crappy internet.
Alright, you can stop talking about my internet like that. You don't know her. How dare you?
You don't know her?
I don't know her.
My internet has been very... Oh.
She been good to me.
Yeah, very good. Yeah. very- She does anything I want.
I think I found Rodol's true love. Wi-Fi.
Wifey? Yeah, that's what I call her. I calls her wifey.
Well, you guys aren't gonna get this pet peeve, but at least he doesn't play fighting games online with Wi-Fi.
Well, no.
At least.
You know what?
Goodness.
Give him a round of applause for that.
Yeah.
You guys are terrible, all of you.
At least he stays away from that.
I'm not
There's a
terrible.
whole
Since
community
when
of
have I
people
insulted?
who think fighting games online is okay with Wi-Fi. They think it's okay.
That's looking freaking crazy.
You play fighting games using Wi-Fi. We are not friends. Period.
You're not friend. Thank you. I'm glad you don't even do that, and thank you.
Oh no.
Wow. Wow, I
The
love the
cat on ideology is spreading.
cat on itis. Oh, I know what the problem is, though, I think. It's these things are coming down too low. Because the frown also has some of those same characteristics.
She looks so hilarious.
Yes, it's you when you wake up in the morning.
Such a mean husband.
I'm mean.
Yes.
Her mother said that I'm the greatest thing. Her mother said that I'm the greatest thing
No,
that
she
ever
did.
happened
We
to
heard
her.
her say that.
First thing that she's like, no, she didn't. I'm like, wow. It's right out the gate. You can't even start the
My
line
wife
for
is
real.
also a delusional one.
No, she didn't.
Oh, she
Tell
didn't.
me, Kat,
Whatever you're
what-
about to say,
what else
it's
is there-
bullcrap.
Tell me, Katon, what else has her family said about you?
Let me see. Her sister always tells me to shut the f up because I'm always I'm always putting her on the spot because all she knows how to do is be a Hispanic person.
What?
What?
The actual
The flip?
Alright.
Her other brother shot me once, and it hurt.
With, like, shocked?
With a bullet?
No, shot me with a gun.
Oh. Okay.
What the
I
hell?
said gun. Is a BB gun not a gun though?
Oh, okay.
Not like a
How are
very
you
Oh,
a
A
BB
BB
gun
gun does fire a bullet.
You be out here. You know what you're doing.
embellishing? This man's out here like just straight.
know what
lying.
near as dangerous is. Make
Let's
it
see
sound-
here.
A gun.
I want to remake a song. Okay.
I just gotta
Wow,
let
I
them
missed
know
a lot
that
of
your
your
family is
comments.
deadly as death.
All of those, wait. What a deal. All of those games cost a lot used now on their native consoles, so Nintendo's really giving us a deal. But I do agree that they should have done real remasters. That would have been great. I'd rather do a remake. I want a remake of Mario 64 DS remake. Mario Odyssey was a beautiful game. Rodolus, did you know that you can mirror topology in edit mode? Yes, I'm aware. Without mirror modifier? Yeah, no, I'm aware of it, but I use mirror modifier when I just want to build stuff outright rather than editing them in after the fact. Like I know that there's like the mirror thing, but since I'm doing shape keys, it's kind of dangerous to use the mirror modifier, like the mirror thing, just because that might lead to something being out of balance when I try to make another shape key, or if I try to copy it over, then it copies those flaws over. I try to keep it as level as possible. I actually like her teeth. That's cute. I didn't know about. I wasn't 100% certain about these, but now I'm feeling better about the teeth, except for the fact that from the side they look freaking ridiculous.
She's cute.
Yeah. See what she looks like with her hair on. Yeah, that works. Alright. That save button. Did you know? I used mirror topology and shape keys for the jaw and stuff so that everything is perfect. Right.
I'm.
Grab on the Z-axis here. This is just the mouth open thing.
Can't believe that big deal.
So when I make her frown on the right side, will that affect it? Looking pretty good. Oh, except for right there. Oh, jeez.
Wow, this is
Probably should
insane.
have done that.
What is that?
That's a good fucking. I mean, that's a good question.
Alright. Probably a good idea to do that. No sooner did I say what I said than like, no, I probably should have just done that. Because now it's all screwed up.
Ah, I love it. I love it so much.
So dark.
The Earth is turning.
You are gonna get it.
I mean, ask me why is it so dark?
The sun is, well, the earth is turning, and also it's tilted a little bit away from the sun, so where we are, it's less sunlight, and it
Man,
sucks because it's gonna
that's
get
not,
all
it's gonna
cold.
be really, at first informative to his kids, and then really annoying when they ask questions.
I used the mirror topology, minus the drums and electric guitar.
Well, you see, son.
Kids will never be in the forecast, and I will make sure of that.
All right, wow.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, no, he's a little bit weird about the kid subject. You know, whatever the opposite of a baby crazy is, he's like anti-baby crazy.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah, no,
I
I just
don't mind having a son.
That's his prerogative.
Yeah, right. No, it's absolutely. We don't judge here. except for
Wow,
the things
that is
that
not
he
sexism
says.
just because I want a son.
What, you do?
Sure.
Okay.
I want a
What
little
the heck
son so
was
I can teach
saying?
him the ways.
What do you mean? What did I say?
He said he didn't want kids.
No, I just was going off of what he was saying. He's all like, kids are not in the picture, and I was like, yeah. He said, kids.
But if an accident were to occur and I had to have a kid, I would rather a son, and I will take him for myself and raise him.
Oh,
By
take him
himself.
away from your wife.
I didn't
Steal
say
him?
that. I
Steal
just
him
said
away?
take him for myself.
I don't understand what you mean. If not,
If it's a
taking-
girl, you can have her.
If that's not mean.
apparently. Yeah, but no, still anti-baby crazy. He's just whatever the opposite of it is. That's him.
I am not dealing with a daughter. A mini you? Absolutely not.
It's good to know that this man is so understanding, right? Before you get to like, why did you choose this guy for your co-director? It's like I didn't choose him. This is all still.
He chose himself.
No, this is all still the previous director's fault.
I have been chosen by the Sonic gods of chaos and control.
All right. Okay, so let's see here. We got the eyes and the mouth. That's looking pretty okay. She looks like an old person because of the way this thing kind of like bends, but that's just I guess that's just what that looks like. Alright. I'm happy with the face, though, to be honest. So this is going to be called Mouth Open.
Oh,
That is caps lock. Not going to do anything with her. I might do something with her teeth so that she can have more. She can do like a big grin or something on her mouth. Oh, that's cute. It's like baby Yoda teeth or something. I'm really happy about the way this is coming together, actually. I'm not even worried about it anymore.
You be getting your $80.
I already got paid for this thing.
80 buckaroos.
80 bucks.
now you can pay for Miles Morales.
Actually, that's the thing. Like, you were talking about my thing being too expensive or too cheap, and it kind of is compared to other people. But I'm like, I still consider myself an amateur. I'm not going to charge people like $300 or anything like that for these things. They don't. To me, they don't feel like they're worth it for that much money. And largely, I do commissions the way I do as like, kind of like, if you're interested, that's cool. But a lot of people will just ask to get stuff from you for free. So like, this is a way to keep those people out because they're often not serious about getting anything done. I started off doing requests, and one guy, I made the whole request for him, and I showed it to him, and then like, he didn't say thank you, he didn't appreciate or acknowledge the fact that I had made the thing. All he did was ask for another character, and I was like, okay,
Oh, damn.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it like that no more. That was like, excuse me? I spent a lot of time working on this. I showed you the pictures, you didn't even respond to them. You're just like, oh, can I get this? Like, okay, buddy.
I would have shoved it in his face.
I don't think that would have made a difference. You know how people are kind of like, the internet is full of weirdos. I didn't want to start a conversation with a weirdo. Thank you very much. Okay, so we got the mouth. Now we're going to do the brows, and then that's going to be basically that. I'm not going to do too much with lips.
What song is this?
This is more stuff from
Oh, this
Sonic Forces.
is the song at the credits of Sonic Forces.
Oh, I didn't stick around for that.
They want to make you feel things.
How come you're not feeling it? That's your fault. You
His
should
name
answer
was,
that question.
Name was bad? Maybe this one?
Oh, wait, this one? It wasn't terribly bad. Just, it was just not what a lot of people wanted. Like I said, it's overhated. It's not my favorite, but then I don't really have. Like,
I
crazy
hate it.
favorite.
I think it's hated just enough because it's like everything the Sonic series should not be right now, or ever.
That's one man's opinion.
I did like the music though.
Actually, let me do something real quick. How far did I go with this girl's brows?
Yeah, Azula. A channel called How to Draw Pixel Art Following Me. What are they trying to say? That I don't know how to draw pixel art? They're right.
Zach,
Credit theme. This song is Light of Hope. Yes. I'm definitely gonna be redoing that. Like, I hate the way that looks. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it looks so good in pink.
What the heck?
Scrawny.
Since when did it do that? This can't be the right one.
Beautiful flying.
That's not right. That's not right. That can't be. I know I didn't send something that broken. Wait a minute. I gotta check something out here. I'm a little annoyed by this.
Shadow the Hedgehog 2 coming soon.
That's a joke.
Color palette you had in mind? I'm not good with colors. Hey, Katon, have you seen these redraws that Rocket Pow did for Hepkin in the concept art?
Redraws?
Yes.
You mean improvements? Oh, that's pretty. Those horns? Oh, she looks so emo.
Well, that's what's weird, because she's a Corridel sheep. They don't have horns, but I don't care that much. Like, I know I don't care about that.
She looks like when she gets mad, she can get real demonic.
I thought you were about to say another word.
And just grow, and she can just impale people.
Wow.
It's like, I'm the Hellboy now.
Horny?
I'm a sheep.
I'll
I wear.
have you know, my jokes are 100% authentic.
Yeah, no,
I wear the fur
I
for people as clothes.
have no doubt
Get out!
that you
You're
created-
banished from my desk!
Pale can like ask. So how do you feel people wearing like hair?
Like,
I said you want
well,
that.
it's like, well, it's like,
It's like,
who's like, I don't have. It goes,
I mean, I
it goes,
get paid. It's fine.
I get paid, and also, I wasn't gonna do anything with
This is
it.
the last time y'all will hear my wife.
That's not even true.
I'm tired of you. Okay, let's talk about your English. How about that?
English. Oh, man, you guys are a trip and a half. You know that?
What did you say?
A trip and a half.
That's what you is.
Oh, a half trip.
A trip and a half, which means full trip, then half
Oh
of a
my
trip.
god.
This man is out here
That's on.
wilding.
I'm gonna talk about
I've
your
never
English
heard of
now.
that saying before.
Well, no
What does
one
that
has.
mean?
Well, no one has ever said that before. I sort of invented that saying right now. I kind of can't believe this. Wait a minute, Casey
A
Tess.
pioneer, a nomad.
I am floored by this. Wait a minute.
Trip and a half. You have to pee?
Did I
Wait,
actually
'cause you're
send this thing
banished.
to this?
Get
lady?
out.
Are you
You're finished. You know, Katon, you might think that's it's a little hard for people to take you seriously when you're telling people that they're banished.
People? I'm not telling people. I'm telling my wife.
Sure,
You banned.
that's different.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, that's so
I'm
weird.
sorry.
I sent her a version of the thing, but it's like not nearly as broken, so that's odd. But I'm glad it's not broken. That would be very sad for me to know that I had sent her something that wasn't functioning and fundamentally busted. Okay, it's all good then. You guys can't see what I'm even looking at right now. But
She doesn't look emo.
Yeah, one
What the
job.
flip?
You had one
What
job.
the what?
what are you talking about?
Okay, I just saved that. I was just
emo
playing
is
Mario
about it.
64. I was just playing Mario 64, and I was on the Koopa Shell in Tiny Huge Island at that level, and I'm just messing around, going to the top of the stage by using the geometry of the level, and I just clipped through the entire stage and fell to my death.
She really doesn't look emo, but
Yes, you are.
I thought she was fine before personally, but y'all, this isn't up to me.
Y'all.
Personally, I thought she was a sheep. Alright. Let me check my freaking chat here because I'm sure people are still talking to me. And
People.
Huh?
I need to stand.
Oh yeah, stand both.
Oh,
God.
I know you aren't.
Shut up.
The kitchen's over there.
Freak.
Can you do real-time render in Eevee, or can your PC handle it? Oh, real-time rendering in Eevee is fine. That's not the issue. I would actually because that's relatively simple. I usually do rendering in cycles because that's my favorite. Eevee is okay. I'm still not 100% on Eevee's all of its little tips and tricks, so it's one of those things that I'm still learning. This song is a lot of oh wow. I'm pretty much the only one talking. Can we do one song after Force's soundtrack? Sure, why not? Whenever it's over, we can
Which
do a
song?
provided it's not copyrighted. It's something that's gonna get my video striked, because I would like this to stay up for people to watch. If you can promise me that, then we can do it.
I promise.
Alright. Cat's on. Don't need
It's an
you.
empty promise right there.
I haven't copied. Oh, it's one of your songs. I'll send a link in Discord chat. Fine, whatever. We'll find it. See if we can play it. Is it on YouTube? So I can. Yeah, it probably is. Okay. Da, 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 da. Alright, fine. We're all good then.
Say anything.
Yeah.
Alright, so we gotta work on these this blinking. It's gonna be interesting. Okay. We'll start with the lids first.
Bye.
Placing that. There.
Oh, I said it was vanished. So.
You said you were 100%. Sorry. I don't trust you.
You don't trust people who don't speak English? That's what you said?
Eh.
No, 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 no. Don't try to justify it now.
Nah. Caton's like, let me have this. I want to be proved right.
I wanna be right!
I know what you said, so I'm going to remember that in the future. Actually, when your family starts speaking Spanish, I'm going to remember that.
What?
Be a nice little piece of information to
Use
randomly
against you,
remember.
because I
Yes.
am a vindictive person. Yes.
Vindictive?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know what I said.
That's a horrible word to say. Wow.
Alright, so Chris, CGM wanted us to play a song of his. And, we'll
Okay.
give it a shot.
We like music,
We like
except
it.
Cryo.
Excuse me?
Cryo hates
I
music.
can go for any type of music.
He'd like to get our opinion on it as well.
You know, because I don't like a certain genre of music doesn't mean I hate all music, right? You out here generalizing.
How do
No.
Do you like country? Do you like metal?
At least you don't like music.
He said just because he
I
doesn't
do-
like a certain genre of music doesn't mean that he doesn't dislike all music. He didn't say he liked all music. This man.
You have to give music a try. Music speaks to your soul more than
Okay.
human beings.
You.
Wow.
Music is a yourself and all that.
I wish we all understand.
You shower right? No. Oh.
I got like a wintry vibe.
Yeah, it feels like ice. Like you did.
I'm digging this. This is a good chiptune stuff.
Yeah, nice.
I am, but I don't trust.
You can trust me. Huh? Where are you going?
I'm a business.
Wow.
Wow.
I have business.
What?
See the nonsense I have to deal with?
I feel like a lot of it's self-imposed, though.
Wow.
Like, it's not that I don't got your back, but sometimes you be wildin'. Like I said,
Wiling?
wildin' out. Like a little trout. I don't know. Don't pout.
Fuck! Like this. It sounds very, It sounds very Mario.
A little bit. It's got some Mario-ishness to it. I wouldn't say full-on Mario, but just like whole, maybe like, I don't know, like a kind of like a retro type.
Give me
of
more.
game.
Honestly, it's giving me more like that Undertale kind of vibe.
Really? I don't quite hear that. But I guess I can see why you would say that. I've decided that unless the song is really good, I won't release it. This is one of those songs I was I felt was exceptionally good. And it's good. It is. Hey, very nice. I like it. It was upbeat, felt like menu music. Which is not a bad thing. Menu music is important. I'm just saying, it kind of put me in the minds of like, press start to play. You know, and then there was like maybe an Ice Climbers field.
Menu music.
Menu music. Very
It
nice.
was very well put together.
Absolutely.
Congratulations.
Thank you for sharing that with us. Cool. Let's see here. Glad you
I
liked
don't
it. Yeah, we did.
understand why is this page so mentally exhausting?
What is that song I'm looking for? Something. Let's find something else here. You think we get in trouble if we did Banjo-Kazooie music? I don't even.
It's Rareware, so Microsoft doesn't care.
They really don't.
You'll get taken down by Nintendo because they say it used to be ours.
There used to be ours. That was released on our console at one point, therefore it's ours. Like, what about Sonic games? Well, we're working on it. We signed a deal with Microsoft to buy Sega.
No. So they're like, what about Sonic? They're like, ew.
Ew, what? No, jeez.
Ew.
We're not that desperate. Okay.
Man, if Microsoft bought Sega, I wonder what would happen.
Ugh,
That's it. The end of the world.
that's a little over the dramatic, I would say.
He would either get better or they'd just never make a game ever.
Probably
And that's
that
why
latter.
it'll be the end of the world. The Sonic franchise will have nowhere to go. The fans will be going crazy.
I would rather, so I have another soundtrack suggestion, but I'd almost rather have you choose since it's Mario soundtrack. Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 soundtracks. Yeah, we're not doing those because Nintendo will pull down my freaking thing, or they'll copy, they'll place a copyright claim on it, not a strike, but I don't make any money on this channel. I don't wanna get any. They can't have any of my money. The money that I'm not having, absolutely. Yeah, Nintendo. Otherwise, no, we probably would. But we're gonna run for about another hour and 20 minutes. That's the goal, to not go any further than that, because I'd like to have some time off today to.
I'd like to watch Avengers Endgame.
So that's
Yeah.
what you want to do. I'm not doing that right now, bruh. Bruh.
Well, now, but in an hour and 20 minutes now. No, Mario!
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 It's pretty neat.
I've never played Banjo-Kazooie, but I've always wanted to, but I have nothing that can play it.
PC? Your
I
laptop?
could,
You can go to retrogames.com and
could
play
use
it.
an
Microwave.
I could use an emulator. but I don't feel it.
Microwave? You know what you said? Jeez. I don't know
Yeah.
that. It's got the
I played it
computing power
briefly.
for it.
I don't like it because of the controls.
If your refrigerator has like a nice little screen on it, totally play that.
The Internet of
Play it
Things has made these
anywhere.
things possible. Your toaster on down, as they say with Blender, it'll run on anything.
What the flip?
Flip!
Oh my god, that was insane. Where's my hat?
That's looking right. That's looking right. That one-
Where is my hat?
Oh no.
Like, I was about to, like, I got blown by the snowman, but then it's like friggin', I got blown by that snowman in this level, but then I got caught on geometry and the camera started spazzing out. I have no idea where my hat went.
Yikes.
Hello.
Who's there?
So aggressive, Catherine.
All the
Speak
time.
your name.
Speak, friend, and enter.
Hello, friends. It's
Hey, how's it going?
Colin. Starting
She's
to
a
belong.
friend.
Yeah.
Is that I was about to be like, is that a woman? No girls allowed in this video.
You guys are messed up.
Wow.
You guys are messed up. I want you to know that.
Don't call me messed up for making that joke. Do not call me. Rodolus, do not call me. No. Don't call me messed up, Rodolus, for making that joke that you made beforehand multiple times.
Oh.
Don't you tell people.
Rodolus, for shame.
I was just joking. Cryo was being serious, and you can tell.
Oh
because
yeah,
he's
I was being serious.
a major weirdo.
A major.
I have a major weirdness.
He's got a weirdness factor about him.
Also, Cryo, guess what?
Some
Quincy
lore-related
is
stuff that you
Fire
figured
also
out? Yep, I figured that out.
Oh goodness. let's talk about this now.
Eh,
They stink sometimes.
Yeah. Fire. Yeah. Hooray! I figured out that Quincy I remember that Quincy had mommy issues. Do
you have any idea what this-
A bit harder on that.
do you have any idea what this sounds like to somebody just watching the stream?
Oh, they don't,
So-
no, they don't understand a single word. But, you know, that's the price you pay for letting people talk on your stream. I understand why Caton doesn't let people into his streams at all. He's like, heck no. Y'all crazy. They'll scare
I
everyone
just
away.
like how you're insinuating that that's the reason why I don't let y'all talk in my stream.
I mean, you said the reason is because you have difficulties with the what's it called, voice meter, which I don't disbelieve, but also I've thought about it sometimes. What if I just didn't have anyone in here but me? But then also,
It'd be boring.
it'd be a little bit more boring. Because I could talk
A
to
little
the people as long as they ask questions, but if they stop asking questions, I'm not going to say anything. I don't offer a lot of opinions while I'm working on stuff.
That's why you need us.
I don't need you so much as it's, you know, convenient for me. You know. I gotta
Some of us have talent beyond your beliefs of talking to ourselves for hours on end.
What?
I'm sorry if you do not possess that special Kekkei Genkai like some of us.
Kekkei
Gang
Genkai.
time.
I don't know why everything you have to be is weeb. Everything.
Weeb. Wow.
Everything is weeb, all the time.
Lelouch? Oh my god.
This show would be a bit boring if it was only you, Rodolus. Okay, fair enough, CGM.
Damn.
You
Damn.
know, Rodolus, I understand that pain. I understand it. I remember one time when I live streamed, the first question anybody in my chat asked was where Rodolus was.
Damn.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I do remember you saying that. I was like, no, that's not great. He's like, no, I do my own thing. He's like, yeah, really? That's probably why he stopped live streaming. He's like, I want to get out from underneath that brand. People aren't, like, always... Okay,
People are always
so
just
not less...
assuming.
Not that it would be totally boring, more or less boring. I'd really like to see the characters rendered in Eevee or Cycles. When I work on things in Blender, I constantly switch to rendered views. No, I understand. I do that sometimes, but that only slows down my stream. Like, my graphics card is older and busted. It used to be able to do that, but it will mess with the stream. And I won't be able to hear people talking. It'll cause issues. I do renders, though, and I will do a render when I'm more or less done with this.
You won't be able to hear people talking, you said?
Yeah, something like that. It gets a little bit weird when it's hard to
I
explain.
don't disbelieve that. I'm a horrible ass person.
A little bit.
Yeah. Getting some Ultra Balls right now. Getting ready to catch that.
What should I do about that?
Oh, you're playing the Pokemans?
Playing the Pokemons?
Well, no, the
CJ?
cat hunt is.
What am I doing?
Playing the Pokemon.
Oh.
He clearly chose Let's Go Eevee instead of Let's Go Pikachu.
I'm not playing no damn Pokemon.
Wow.
Fine.
What was plus?
The joke was already
Yeah.
ruined when he said, "Let's go, Eevee."
Where we going?
So, I figured that out finally.
Where we
And I
going?
was like, you know what?
I get it, that's funny.
Why did-
Where we going? Let's go, Eevee. Where we going? Oh, why did I laugh so much at that?
Okay.
It was alright. I'll just wait to see it on the Patreon. It's gonna mess up the stream. You don't have to wait to see it on Patreon. I'll be putting it on my DeviantArt page. I'll be putting it on Twitter. Like
Everywhere but
the
Patreon.
renders of these characters, they'll be available as soon as I make some renders for them. I can live with that being up there. It's not great, but it's better than what I had. This allows me to close the eye, though, without messing things up.
I'm sorry I lack in my artistic capabilities and being able to draw backgrounds. But really, it's more like I don't.
Who are you apologizing to?
No one in particular.
Honestly, that's a fair question.
Yeah, I don't know
I
who she's
guess
talking
everyone
to.
in the stream that like sounded like okay, basically all of y'all. Well, mostly Cryo and Katon, but just man.
I think you need to stop feeling sorry for yourself.
Has anyone ever
know
seriously
what?
thought about how pupils on Sonic move around? No, no one has. I mean, I know how I make them move, but it's if Sonic's eyes were perfect spheres, like you'd imagine eyes would be, they wouldn't fit inside of his head. The circumference is too great. So, like, same thing with every other character in the canon. Even if he didn't just have one big eye with two pupils. So it's
Even
generally
though my
understood
hands
as
are
a
getting
cartoon.
tired, you deserve that.
Have you ever thought about the theory that Sonic's eyes are actually secretly Kirby? Just this Kirby living inside his skull?
Ew, I've never heard of that before. That sounds gross and scary. It's like a little parasite inside of Sonic's head, controlling him.
You haven't seen that fan art? Where Mario's like, hey Sonic, your eyes are looking a little pink, are you okay? And then like his eyes start to widen and it's actually Kirby just like coming out of his skull.
Oh,
This is Mario out.
that sounds creepy and nasty. Thank you for. That music was perfect for that conversation, though. That's a Gruntilda's theme or whatever.
I do love. I want to remake. Honestly, it's like I want to remake a Banjo-Kazooie in the same style as what they are in Smash Ultimate. Can we get Toys for Bob to make a Banjo remake?
Josh Bob is busy like, we're making... We
Well,
just got done with a...
Considering that Banjo-Kazooie is still under Rare, therefore under Microsoft, I don't know if that's gonna happen,
Sell it! Sell it!
Microsoft's like, no, we own it. We're just gonna sit on top of it forever.
There's a reason why it's called Rare.
Okay, buddy. I think you've had enough.
Okay.
Don't pity him.
Games, I get it.
I'm upset that you're laughing at that.
How can you? How?
What the freak just happened? Yeah, get rid of that. I don't want that.
She's drunk.
Was a game that was loved by many people, but Microsoft refused to do anything with them because they would much rather do like freaking Forza. They would rather have Forza and Halo and all of those other games.
Halo was bad because. Say something.
Oh, I know why. Okay. That's my bad. I didn't understand what I was looking at. Okay. Alright, that's okay.
You don't know the forces of which you defy.
What?
What
Try
the
that sentence
flip?
again?
Man,
Oh no.
if I wanted to be some macho man going around shooting people in the face, like, I don't want that. I just want to play as the cute, fun, collectible platformer character.
Wow.
Okay, so we got a
That is
problem.
despicable.
Typical? Is that what you said?
Despicable.
I mean, the only the
Going
only
around
other
shooting
games
people
that I
in the
would,
face is
like,
fun. It's super fun.
Only Jinx can understand the true power of a warrior.
No.
Yeah.
I think you're too triggered happy.
Okay.
I understand.
I have no interest in automatic weapons. They require no skill. I am an artist.
I use a sword.
And then he gets shot with a bunch of bullets.
Oh, every friggin' time I did something wrong. Ah, darn it, I hate that.
It's a pretty good reason why guns replaced swords for the majority of forces.
But swords are just cooler, though.
I mean, I suppose that's
Now, that's debatable.
Oh. Sorry.
Swords are pretty cool.
What did I do wrong? What did I do
Why do we
wrong?
why do we like instruments of death?
I don't know. Because we just
That's
like
the only
each
reason
other.
a sword was made. The only reason guns were made. It's like, yeah, self-defense, but they're instruments of death.
Because they're awesome.
Why?
Humans
We
love
just wanna-
bloodshed.
All we do is kill
I want
people.
to hold a stick. I want to look cool with that stick. I want people to know that I can
dominant.
cut. Like, I would like to have a sword. I have no interest in cutting anybody. It just looks cool. I just like, yeah.
Yes, but you have
Yeah.
to question yourself the essence of why it looks cool.
Humans like to look
Because
It
threatening.
it
has
looks
to do with
powerful.
something with what it does. Exactly, it looks powerful because it kills people.
Yeah, but I don't have to kill people with it. I just have one. In fact, I can have
Yeah.
one that
That's
isn't
what I was
even
trying to
dangerous.
get at, though. Why do we think the bloodshed is cool?
Because it allows me to collect all of the food.
Dominance and power.
Dominance and power.
If I can get all of the chicken,
How manly I am with my giant sword or gun.
or
No, guns aren't as cool. We already said this.
you said that.
Guns aren't as cool.
Sword, my diamond sword, sword.
I don't know. Shotguns are
Have
pretty
you seen a
flipping
sword,
awesome.
sword, my
Oh,
diamond
yes.
sword.
I
No one
became
does.
a shotgun fan ever since Gears of War.
Taste
music
that
was
gun
perfect.
metal and you will see.
Sonic's eye anatomy makes me absolutely excellent. There's no sense. The music was perfect, indeed. By the time you read this, it might not make as much sense. Oh, sorry.
Let's also, you know, Halo shotgun was pretty badass too.
I'm so annoyed right now.
I just don't think guns are as cool as swords or knives. Or...
You don't have to.
Bow and arrow.
It's
Bow
fine.
and arrow is
This is a
Bow and
conversation
arrow-
that is purely about things that you like. It's
bow and
purely
arrow
abstract.
is the best weapon. It makes me feel like a silent hunter stalking my prey.
We have a Second Amendment right, Rodolus, that you can't take away.
Right to bear arms.
Why are you
Yeah,
acting like
alright.
I'm the? Shut up, Canton, for real.
Right, right to bear arms. I can hold a gun, but you know what it doesn't say? It doesn't say I can't hold a bow and arrow everywhere I go.
It does not
Gun.
say. So you don't have the right to bear a bow and arrow. That's important to remember.
Oh no, it's an arm. You armed yourself with an arrow, a sword, a
I hope
bow,
you know I'm kidding.
a like.
Otherwise, this conversation cannot continue.
I have a right to bear arms. I'm bearing your arm.
Alright, so what did I do that messed this whole thing up is my question. Is it...
Oh.
You left cat on as your
You know what? I know it. I know it.
co-director. Okay.
Canton is my co-director. That's my messed up. Oh no.
Wait, what happened?
Oh. Oh, that's me. That's me. Oh, jeez.
I'm glad you. I'm
what
glad you got it. I'm glad you got the joke. He was asking where he messed up, and he meant he was talking about his model.
Making Canton my co-director is where I messed up.
I mean, do you think he's gonna do anything?
Die.
Oh my goodness.
I don't. People do laugh.
We have the right to wear t-shirts. Oh yes, indeed. I am hungry. I want
think it
some
says
food.
that
I know if
anywhere.
I stop
In the
now,
amendment.
I won't come back. But
Uber Eats is having a sale on Popeyes. Maybe you should get that.
I almost don't believe you. But then I'm like, no, he would probably know all about the Popeye sales, wouldn't he? He's a big.
What is that supposed to mean?
You've made it clear to everyone here that you like Popeyes, correct? Oh, okay. So we'll leave the chat.
I highly suggest Popeyes. I never said I like it.
All right,
Would you get out of my desk?
Mr. Word Mincer up here. Trying to tell me.
Excuse you, Miss Hispanic.
Okay. Okay, you know what? That's giving me the idea. I'm Mr.
Let me just speak English. Why don't you speak English, okay?
I am Mr. What's the word? I'm Mr. Wordminster. I'm Mr. Sam. Sam, that's in semantics. That's because I don't give a damn. You know. Mr. Semantics. Mincing words.
Goodbye.
Well,
Christian. Thank you for stopping by.
All right, take care. See you Friday. Well, I'm gonna.
What do you mean stop being bi?
We'll work on more.
Never.
We'll work on knot holes. What did you say? What did you say to me, Fallen?
No, I was talking to Katon. He was like, stop being bi. And I'm like, what? No, never.
Oh, God. Okay,
Oh.
fine.
I had no idea.
I said thank you for stopping by to Christian.
But that's because Fallen, she doesn't hear so well.
You didn't
I was
talk to
like,
me.
You owe me a damn apology.
Everyone's out here on edge for no reason.
Wow.
Just like everyone's just really like,
got
oh my God,
attacked, bro.
I gotta get them before they get me. I wish we were just more, collegiate, cordial, nice to each other.
That's less fun.
I know, but I also don't care. You need to be nicer to each other.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, I don't want to hear it anymore.
All right, you heard it here, folks. This team is falling apart, and it's not my fault. I don't accept any responsibility for this.
It's all
Well, I'm gonna go for the
Katon's fault.
spectator.
Actually, no.
Oh, hey,
It's all Fallen's fault.
is that our mutual friend, our guy, our boy, feline sign?
It must be.
He's not our friend until he can prove himself in a Halo battle.
That's
I'm
not
certain you do
true,
pretty
so
well.
stop your mouth.
Also, not all of us even play
can't
Halo,
play
so
Halo.
that's
I mean, I work on a Halo fan game as well.
he does. He's like more Halo fan than you. You
Yeah.
knew that already, Katon. And if you tell me you didn't know that already, I'm
is the
revoking
server
your.
available to the public, or
It's not. I don't
What's
think.
up? No, it's installation 01. It's pretty public.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that. I don't know if I would.
Oh,
have-
but
I know
I'm
Katon
supposed to be aware, though, right?
Huh?
But I was supposed to be aware, but you wasn't even aware.
That this man was working on a fan game? I don't know anything about his server. I'm just talking about the fact that he's working on a Halo fan game, which he's made reference to several times in our meetings.
If you ever need a playtester, you're welcome. to ask.
Everyone wants to be a
Yeah, well-
playtester.
We need a game first.
Yeah, that's important. That's a
Yeah,
big
that's-
step.
that's fine.
It's a very important step. I agree with that. Katon, I think this man knows a lot about gaming. We should listen to him.
Wow, I think you should take your own advice as well.
I said we should listen to him. How about you act like I'm not attacking you. I'm not attacking you. I just want you to understand that. Calm down. If you were next,
I need him to understand that I am a prophet of Halo, and I
Prophet
love
of
that
Halo?
franchise. And if
So
you're
what,
something
the,
from me,
Prophet of
I'm not even
Regret.
entertained
Which one?
anymore.
Which one of those
Yeah.
got like eaten by grave
I wanna
mind?
start-
That's the prophet that you are.
I want to start. I want to start not even entertaining Katon's ideas. It's like I'm the prophet. No, you're
look
not.
at this kid.
The prophet that was eaten by that's
I
no, that's
highly
Regret.
suggest
I was right, wasn't
I
I?
have ultimate. It's like I have ultimate skill. Katon's like, no, you don't.
highly suggest that you don't keep that fan game away from me because I will claim it and I will eat it.
I will.
What? Okay,
You'll
Back to
eat
work.
a fan game. Okay.
eat the fan game. Not eat the rich, eat the fans. I still don't know what that term means. I should probably look it up before I utter it again.
Wow.
I do love the idea of doing that though. Just go up to Katon. It's like, hey, I am ultimate power child. I am great. No, you're not.
just sort of take it like very Metal Gear Solid 4. His stamina goes down, or whatever. Whenever you say things like that, he gets all
Didn't
sad.
even know he was working on
And
it.
his back hurts.
Shame on me.
Then his back hurts. Yes,
It's
he
like
starts feeling
it's
physical
like
pain.
Yeah, he's like, "Ugh."
It's like you guys think I'm some kind of horrible person. Like, no, it's, and that's the end.
It's like, no,
That's
no,
funny.
no one thinks you're a horrible person.
I'm not though.
Huh?
All right, and wife over here thinking she's part of the conversation again.
She can be a part of the conversation.
Wow.
Yes, she is.
I mean, she's in the room with you. That's all the.
Background, no.
They're part of the
Get her a role set up.
Yeah.
And she's been
Cat
banished
Tom's wife.
already from my school.
Or maybe Dowager Empress. Of course, that would mean that he died, so that's not accurate.
You're not threatening him.
You're not threatening at all. With that adorable little voice. But my voice is threatening.
Adorable voice.
I love it.
Oh my god!
You can't threaten me with that adorable voice. Okay.
Maybe somebody smart that I can finally play MCC with.
Wait, what with?
Oh, you'd be disappointed.
You'd be disappointed. Oh,
I'm not good at the game.
Ah.
I see. Well,
I guess you'll go. Screw
But if you want
yourself.
someone to kill a lot and boost your ego, that'll work.
yes, I need somebody that I can take my anger out on some days. I will try to spare you as
You're a
best as I
jealous
can.
person, Cat. Don't let anyone tell you different, except please do.
Oh.
What did you say?
That sounds like
You're a
abuse,
jealous person.
and I'm not here.
I'm not here for it.
I'm not talking jealous. I'm talking rational.
Rational?
Just a rational human being.
Wow, that's a heck of a thing to say about somebody. I suppose you're a basket of rations. It's like, yeah, what? No. You're shaky. Oh, I hate it. Why? Why did some of them fail? I don't
Like,
know.
no, it's like I did not even attempt to say something,
Yeah.
and I despise the fact that you believe otherwise.
Is that?
No, you are.
No, you are.
What?
No,
No, you.
No, you?
Oh, is that
I
why?
like talking by. What the fuck? What the hell?
This is the thing we always worried about, isn't it? They don't look like they're going in the same way. Control Alt in. No. Shift Control in. It's like the normals aren't facing in the same direction. It's like, how is that possible? Anyway, I'm gonna delete the entire thing. Anyway, I start blasting.
No, you can fix it.
Oh no.
Actually, now that I think about it, Quincy is basically like, I mean, yeah, he has like Rapunzel's he's basically like Rapunzel, but he's actually more like Elsa now that I think about it.
Wait, didn't you say it was Fire Elsa?
yeah, right. You're just trying to continue this conversation right now.
Yeah, I was thinking about it all day at work. I mean, you can still have like.
Don't you do it.
I wanted to share that with everybody, but I see nobody cares. I
It's-
guess I'll just shut up.
I'm just busy doing something else right now. I can't focus. I'm sorry.
You see, only select people are your true friends.
I didn't realize that was you, Rodolus. I thought it was Cryo.
Oh, me
It was-
saying. Wait, hang on. Saying what? I'm sorry. I don't mean to be le douche or nothing. Because I'm not ignoring you. I'm just here. I'm just filtering information. I'm also like in hour 5 of a 6-hour stream, and my mind's kind of going all over the place.
This is a part-time job.
It practically is. Except that.
Except you're not getting extra income from it. Yeah, no, I get it. I want to quit my other part-time job too, but I feel like I have to put myself through this like moral obligation to my mother that I would have to try to like make up the missing 15 hours from my 25-hour work week. I just want weekends again, man.
Weekends would be nice. I work on the weekends. Today is my day off.
Whatever makes you happy. You are
Sometimes
26. You
can't
can
just
walk
do
out
what
of that
makes you
house
happy.
and be free.
Would living alone on the street make you happy is the question, I guess, is at that point.
Wow. She doesn't have to live alone on the street. There's
Exactly.
plenty of other homeless people.
That was
No,
good.
no,
That was good.
no,
Yeah,
no.
that was good.
Have you seen the homeless people in San Antonio? I'd rather not.
Alright, no, that makes sense. Self-preservation is important. I'm a big king now. Okay, so that's what that reminded me of. New shape from Mix.
Me too. Toots.
Did you say toots?
Hey! Oh my god. Okay, we're good. I was so mad. After all the time I put into making this thing, it's like, oh, it doesn't work now. Like, why though? What did I do? Nothing particular. Alright, cool. That's weird looking, but I don't
The
care.
bright side is that I finally got a car
Hey, what
part
music-
that I needed
hey,
today, so I
what's
can
this
get it
music, though?
installed by my mechanic tomorrow, and I can
PJ
finally
Squared?
get my vehicle registration sticker.
Welcome to the Variable Productivity live stream. This music you're hearing now is from Banjo-Kazooie from the Nintendo 64.
She said she's gonna get her voter registration card. I mean, her
no.
license.
Vehicle registration.
That's
Vehicle
what I meant to say.
registration. Not voter registration. I've already registered to vote, and I did vote for this election, so yeah. I helped put Biden
Take
in
that.
America. How's it feel?
I mean, I'm fine.
Oh, you voted for Biden? Oh, okay.
Wow.
I wasn't sure.
I'm gonna need y'all to straight up shut up. That weirdness. Yeah, gonna try to
Okay,
avoid that.
listen, I know Texas is a red state, but I live in, like, the tiny blue oasis that is
Oh my
San
god, did
Antonio,
anyone just hear what
okay?
Roland said?
I mean, I live in the country.
Yeah,
I live
we-
in, like, the outskirts of the city, but, like, okay, what did he say? Was he being offensive towards Texas?
No,
saying anything.
I don't. I think Texas is a fine state. We're not talking about Texas. I just, like, I don't know. If you want to talk about politics, we will do that off stream. Is what I'm saying.
Okay, sorry.
That's all. No. I'm not trying to curtail your free speech, as Cryo would put it. Just trying to make sure that this thing stays watchable beyond freaking today. So, but I hate being that guy, but that's the guy I gotta be today. I just want everyone to know that I love and respect all of them, except for when they disagree with me, in which case we've got problems. Okay. Toplid.l. So, other than that, how's everyone doing this fine day? We're going to run for about one more hour, PJ, and then I'm going to give up. Well, I'm not going to give up. I'm just going to
Life.
stop. No. Nothing so dramatic. So I pitched the idea that you pitched to me, Feline, to Katon. He thinks it's a good idea. We only have one dissenting opinion at this moment, and that's jinxed. But it seems like we can bring it to the team, I think, at some point, and see what people think overall.
I don't like this.
What is this? That's disgusting.
This is the most inaccurate map I ever seen.
Top lid. Inaccurate?
In and Out is trash. Well, I haven't tried it. I have to do it.
I know, right? I really want to try it. In-N-Out.
Whatever.
Whataburger?
Waterburger. I've heard of it. Is that any good?
Wow, what a burger.
That's a real thing?
Yeah, it's
It's
a
real?
Whatever
But it was a myth.
is. Yeah, it is. It's a Texas chain of like burger places. It's basically like it's pretty good stuff. and they're just expanding, out to like the Northeast, like Chicago and like New York and all those places. It's growing. It's a growing fast food chain, and it's better.
Carl's Jr.? I never had that.
Yikes.
Yikes, he says.
You've had Hardee's though, bet you have. I bet you've had Hardee's. Everyone's had Hardee's. How could you not? Hardee's is the best food eatery in the nation. Sweeps the nation with its goodness.
Said Arby's,
Hardee's.
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 We have Hale and Hardy.
Yes, true. Oh,
You're not funny.
I mean, he tries. We give him his credit for that.
It's a real thing.
No, I believe you. I believe you. Wink. Who are you winking at? Oh, no one.
Yes.
Oh, no.
All right.
Alright. I don't know why that's doing that like that, but it's fine, whatever. It's all okay now, I think. We just need to get these brows working and then we're happy. Get a great thing about
Yahoo!
it. Jawohl. Yeah. We have, like I said, 45 minutes. I can do this in that amount of time. I've been kind of getting sidetracked, but it's okay.
All you gotta do is believe in yourself, bro. That's something you don't do enough of.
I believe in myself plenty. What are you talking about? Who you telling, eh? I'm quite full of myself. Thank you very much.
No kidding.
Oh, I know you think
What
that's
is
biting
that
satire.
supposed to be?
Oh, I know what it's supposed to mean. This man thinks he got me, but he ain't got nothing.
I know what it's supposed to mean.
Oh, you know what I thought about? I'm not gonna be able to take this out of,
There was no ulterior motives to what I said.
Sure.
I'll never believe that.
Wow.
That doesn't mean he doesn't know what it means.
When I say things, I expect people to take them at face value and not try to decipher things like it's Morse code.
Alright, guess what? Okay.
Sure.
Okay, so every single thing you say from now on, we will take at face value only. Okay,
That's
is
right.
that good deal?
So in that case, I'm a prophet.
No.
Okay, sure. Anytime
No,
Cat
no.
Con says anything, take it only at face value.
Exactly.
Everything is deliberate.
You know,
and
we
he
feel like
makes
he's
no mistake.
joking, but one of these days he's gonna end up like in a burning bridge, like a burning building, like Waco, Texas. Like, oh crap, we thought he was kidding.
Waco, Texas.
Oh man. Wow. How did we not catch that? Dude was legit crazy. Okay.
It was legit insane, bro.
Alright, so we're gonna go over here and we're gonna take a look at. Come on, focus. Alright, brows, right. Brows.
Your nail is on the floor. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm good. You got away.
That sounded so disingenuous. I love it.
Why does this exist like this? Hang on.
What? Oh, Chrissy.
Wait a minute. What? No, No!
Give the chicken water.
Yes.
Ah, I see.
Yep.
Oh, I know why that is, because I copied it over. That would make sense. Alright, sure. Alright, there we go. Krusty Krab, Krusty Krab. Sandy surprises at the Krusty Krab. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're winding down, but I'm feeling good about this. People might be looking at me like, did you just take like your entire day off and spend it on this? It's like, yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I mean,
what are you gonna do about it, boss?
Well, my boss would not care. They'd be like, alright, I guess it's just what you do with your time. Sorry to hear that, bro.
Sorry to hear that. It's like, alright, you didn't need to be like that. Yeah, but I'm your boss, so
I'm your
don't
boss,
talk
so
back to me.
I'm a mean guy. I'm a mean guy.
Your mother didn't stop by today. That's very upsetting.
Oh my
To
god,
whom?
Kat.
Me? I don't.
To
That's
you?
fine. He doesn't need
Why?
to be here all
Because
the
you
time.
missed out on that opportunity to make fun of Rollis and or his mother? Is that why you're upset? And
Wow.
you brought it up?
Me? Well, I follow his mother on Instagram, and she follows me, and I think that she is a very bright individual.
That's cool. I didn't know that you followed her on Instagram.
Yeah,
must have
she
told
started
me
following me first, and I clicked on her profile, and then I saw your face, and I'm like, well.
You know what? That's right. You did say that. Wait a minute.
Like, you did say that, and I hate you for it.
I don't hate him for it. I don't hate anybody. That ain't what I do.
Yeah.
You don't hate anybody?
Shove it in there.
I mean, not really, no. I don't know anyone well enough for that.
Perhaps some people are late. It's not my birth. No one filled you with rain.
Oh my god. Again?
Now take it out.
Paul, you really love the Beetlejuice musical.
Why not?
You didn't do anything.
Music. All the songs are bangers.
The songs are
I
bangers.
swear, I almost know that entire album by heart. I almost know that entire musical by heart.
I can dig it. There was this one musical that I really became a fan of, just randomly after I heard like a few songs on the original soundtrack, called Ragtime. I just love it. Like, it probably is because of the one of the lead singers has become my favorite baritone in the world. It's Brian Stokes Mitchell. Just love him. He's great.
Wait,
Great
what's
voice.
the show called?
Ragtime. So it takes place in like 1906 or something like that, or the 1910s, just before World War I. And it follows the story of a bunch of different people living in America around the time. So it's like a ragtime musician, or just a musician who played ragtime. His name is Coalhouse Walker. Was a native of St. Louis some years before. That's part of the song. And follows the story of this guy, an immigrant named Tata, who came from Europe. It's also a movie and a book. The book and movie are much more dour. The play is fun, though. I like the play. And follows Sarah, Coalhouse's common law wife, the little child who can somehow see the future. His name is Edgar. Father and mother, those are their names in the story. And it's just, I like it. It's fun. It's a fun musical. It's got some themes in it. Might check it out at some point. But yeah, I've never seen the musical. I've only ever listened to the music. And Brian Stokes Mitchell, became, I don't know if he became at that point or had before been one of my favorite musicians because of that. Because I like his work with Man of La Mancha, where he played Don Quixote, and like that, I am I, Don Quixote, the Lord of La Mancha. Like, that song is excellent.
I'll be right back.
But oh my goodness, I like both of those. I like Brian Stokes Mitchell. He's a fave. He's a solid fave. And that's what I've got to say about it. Seen the movie Ragtime. I don't know if I've watched it all the way through. I think I started it at one point. But like, this isn't like the play, I'm done. I left. No, it wasn't like that, but still. Let's breathe the brow out a little bit. But like one of the like some of my favorite songs from that thing, like Sarah Brown Eyes, like there was no music in my heart tonight, melodies kept refusing to flow, because all the music in the theme of ragtime music, so it's like got that same like you know, it will remind you a lot of the opening of Princess and the Frog. It wasn't exactly the same thing, but it was similar, ragtime and that kind of thing. It's a good little play. Got like The Impossible Dream. Yes, I sang The Impossible Dream actually at my graduation. It's from the Man of La Mancha. My graduation though from high school, and everyone was like, "You can sing," because I didn't sing at school, obviously. Didn't have any reason to. But people were just surprised by that.
You never let anyone know about your talents.
Not really. I don't know why I don't. I just keep them to myself. It's for me. It's mine. Brown.L. Actually, honestly, under normal circumstances, this is what her eye would just look like normally. Like her eye shape. To think about. Oh, so romantic you are. Oh, thank you very much, PJ Squared. I love Sarah Brown Eyes. I like almost all the songs from Ragtime. I think all of them, in fact. Like, the opening number... In 1902, Father built a house in the crest of the Broadview Avenue Hill in New Rochelle, New York, and it seemed from some years thereafter that all the family's day would be warm and fair. The skies... Oh, I'm gonna have to play it for you guys at some point. The Ragtime soundtrack. I have it. Like, I bought it. It's on my phone. And there's a few of them on YouTube. Oh, bro. PJ. I don't know where that video is. I think it was on Facebook and has been buried. I graduated in 2009, so been a long time since then.
Oh, so you became an adult at the same time you discovered Archie Sonic.
Yeah, pretty much. About, I guess, hold on, maybe. I don't know if I was 18 at the time. Was I in 2009? Should be, based on the fact I was born in 1991. 92, 93, 94, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 2000, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I don't know. I was adultish. It can be unearthed. Okay, PJ Square. Maybe.
I was adultish.
If you can find it, or someone else, I'm not looking for it. There was no music in my heart tonight. Melodies kept refusing to flow. One look at you, now every note feels right. Coming out all sweet and slow. You tell stories like your hands play tunes. Sweetest tune I know is Sarah Brown Eyes. Don't be shy now, Sarah Brown Eyes ought to take a chance. The stars are silver notes across that sky now, Sarah Brown Eyes. Come, let's dance. I never heard no music quite like yours. Where'd you learn how to play it that way? Was I smart? I'd walk right out those doors. Then I got to make you stay. Nothing for it but a ragtime tune on that piano. Oh, Sarah Brown Eyes, don't be shy now. Sarah Brown Eyes ought to take a chance. The stars are silver notes across that sky now, Sarah Brown Eyes. Come, let's dance. Oh God! I want to listen to it again. Love that freaking song. Love that. I'm going nuts over here. I like it a lot.
Nice.
Can we get a standing ovation?
Oh, thanks. Who's the last person who found your job email, huh? Oh, somebody. Where's that person who found your job email? I don't know, somewhere. I'm sure I fired her. No, I'm kidding. She's still here. We just don't have anything for her to do. Mirror shape key. Boom. There we go. I sat there for such a long time not doing the one thing I knew I needed to do. She looks like a completely different person. Like her whole face has changed just because of her brows coming down like that. Take all this brow dot R. Ooh, save that. Actually, after I'm done with this, I'm just gonna do the bottom lid and then middle brow, and that's basically it. I don't necessarily have to do too much more. She never asked me for a lot of expressions or the ability for the character to talk, so. Hello? Someone leave? Okay. I didn't know you hated me.
I can never leave.
You never leave.
It's just fine.
Sheriff Woody, he's the very best. He's the ruthless, toothless cowboy in the wild west. I don't know why that particularly came to mind. It's not even the same. Let's see if Brown Mid did anything. Almost. I mean, it does look like an angry face, so if I were to do that, I can do the frown here. Yeah. Get away from me! I don't like you! Okay. Don't know why that would be her accent. I don't know why I would imagine she just has a southern accent for no reason. Okay.
I don't know why the phrase that comes into my brain is, I don't like you or your eyebrows.
Your eyebrows annoy me and offend my sensibilities. I am a lady. Should not be like that. Boop-a-da-boom, boop-a-da-boom, boop-a-da-boom.
But it's like singing Christmas songs.
Oh, up in the house, up in the housetop. There we go.
Up on the housetop with Gwen, in swings go Spider-Man.
Yeah. Hello, welcome back to whomever left earlier or is...
Fighting bells. No, I'm holding on. Sorry.
Okay. That's cool. No. You're fine. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun we did to well. What are you barking? Don't talk to my friends that way. I'll bite you with my big old buck teeth. Alright. I think like I should have like a lip thing on here just in case that's needed. Otherwise, I'm done.
Santa for all that
I got the
crime.
prowl.
This Christmas present is to do some time. I mean, that Christmas album was beautiful.
How dare you say it's aight? It was great. Everyone loved it.
Went to a Christmas party last night with a splitting headache. Not a good look for Spider-Man.
Does it mess up the smile, or does it not? Not quite right. Ugh. Oh, it's too high. Oh no. Those teeth need to be worked on if that's going to be the case. Go to the bases here real quick and change the teeth set up so that they stand a little higher.
I know I always come and go, but it's out of my control.
I would start playing the Spider-Verse soundtrack in here, but that's not happening.
I mean, we only have like
Yeah, all the copyrights.
23 minutes left.
Copyrights that roll with entire freaking tree. Let's not.
No, and then Sony like they send you a message like, yeah, we were gonna copyright claim the video, but it's like, now we like our music, so it's like, yeah, we feel cool.
Okay, I just changed
Oh,
that didn't do anything. I should definitely bring up the center. Let's go. Oh!
Let's go.
Let's go. That's cute. That works. Ah, that's
Let's
adorable. I like that a lot.
You better start letting go of my ego, because otherwise there's gonna be some serious deathly consequences.
Don't touch my egos, otherwise you would, you won't make it. Growl R. This is the kind of stuff I live for, being able to kind of have these multifaceted expressions. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do the the bottom lids yet. Somehow forgot all about that. Okay, jeez. Let's get down to business. Hey, look, it's a squirrel. Okay.
Let's get down to business to defeat your mom.
Why? All right. Let's see. The top lid. This will be top lip. I like that. Almost looks like a little mischievous. Minx-like, if you will. And how would that affect the, say if I were to turn off the eyelash L, the eyelash R, and then replace that with her eyelid. Oh no. Oh, that's just because it's not down though. And this wouldn't be possible. Yeah, this is exactly how that would go, right? So you got, one of them has the eyelid in it, one of them has just the eyelash in it, and you cannot really tell the difference, but you can have these kind of expressions, because it's all arced. I mean, that's gonna be a little bit more wrecked, but, you know, other than that, it looks fine. Yeah, feeling good about this. Okay, let's keep it moving, shall we? Right, bottom lip. That's what I wanted to do.
Let's go. Oh, fun. Lottie. So fun. Rodalist, do you believe that every copy of Mario 64 is personalized?
Yes. It has, each copy, when purchased at a valid retailer, comes with a special parchment that has the exact bill of sale and information upon the credit card owner's information. So, yes, they're all personalized. Absolutely. 100%. Full stop. Yeah, I was expecting that was going to take things and mess them up a little bit. Freaking smile is adorable. Oh, I like this a lot. I don't know if I've ever been this like on board with a character design after spending so much time with it. I'm like, oh, simple but effective. My only problem now is her frown. It's not looking right, but because the frown itself not a problem. Oh Lord, what? Was it always like that? I don't think I ever. Is that the top lip thing? I might have to redo this. I'm looking forward to it, but wait a minute.
Oh my god! It's the Light Gaia bracelet.
Beautiful. You did it. You made a reference in the Sonic fan community. How does it make you feel? Good, I hope.
I feel nothing. Well, that's fantastic.
What the heck?
What if the Sonic community was a musical?
What if the Sonic community was a musical? It's been asked. I don't understand what the question even means here.
Should I bring up Riponic again?
No.
I mean, you can if you want. It will be ignored. Understand?
It will be ignored.
Newer was basically like a retelling of Tangled with the context of with context and meta commentary on the Sonic fan community and Sega as a whole. Yeah, that was gonna be fun. Never went anywhere because I never did anything.
To go anywhere. Uh-oh, Blender's frozen. Great. I think I know what that means. It means it's time to save and quit.
Who goes there?
Hello.
Hey,
Hey, how's it going, Rocket Pal?
it's going good. How about you guys?
Alright, doing alright. I think we're gonna have to say no to
I was
this.
doing a bunch of filming for a project today.
Oh, doing like actual
Nice.
in-person stuff. That's cool. Like
Yeah.
like physical media, not physical media.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. You know, live action.
Live action is what it's called.
What is this
You're right.
live action?
It's what the Sonic movie was.
Oh, I
It's-
don't get it.
Basically, you take a bunch of pictures and then you put them in sequence and you flip them through them really quickly, and it
No,
gives
no,
the
no,
illusion of
no. You're mistaken. That's animation.
Oh. Well, you take a bunch of people and you have them stand in different poses for each different frame, and then you take the picture and you flip them back really fast.
Yes, that's. Yeah, right. The second time. So yeah, what do you think of those designs I worked on today?
Well, I'll be honest with you. I like the first one. Of course, that's just because I accept everything that you do. But I like these too now. So, oh, you're streaming. I didn't realize that, Lucas. Okay. But yeah, no, I like them a lot. They look good. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I honestly kind of prefer the second one now. I'm actually glad that I went back and redid it.
Oh, wait a minute. 457. Yeah,
So,
it was
Rocket
good.
Power.
What am I gonna say
This
about it?
isn't important. This isn't important, Rocket. But what are your opinions on the new Tails model?
The new Tails model.
Send some eyeballs.
Yeah, I think it looks good.
Alright. Yeah, no, it looks really good. People were commenting on its professionalism, and I'm all like, yeah, that's true. You guys are just a bunch of losers because you think just because it's made by a professional modeler that it's better than mine.
Yeah, my only concern with that particular model is if that person leaves the project or if they don't have time to work on it anymore, then you're gonna struggle to keep up with that sort of quality.
Here's what's gonna happen: is we're not gonna use it. We can have it as like a skin, or use it for specifically cutscenes. People would be like, "Why does Tails' model look different every time we cut to it like a special cutscene?" I don't know. It's fine. I don't know. Who knows what's gonna happen? But hopefully, we can get all the characters out because they're not gonna look the same. I don't think anyone's expecting all of the models to look the same. As long as they are consistently okay, I feel like this will be fun. All right. I know I said I was going to go to 6. I can do it. 13 more minutes is not too long. Just into that point where my kind of squirrely.
What a strange number.
Huh?
What a strange number. Why don't you just go to 15?
Silver wants to eat my chickens.
All of your chickens?
I don't. Oh.
Yes, he wants to eat all of my chickens.
Wait, when did
Well,
you say
Put them in a
that?
deep fryer. Oh no, we're having DMs right now.
Oh. I feel like that would be... Well, I mean, tell them that
That'd be useful information.
you can't have your chickens. Because, I don't know, do they even belong to you? Aren't they your mom's chickens?
Technically, they're my grandparents' chickens, but they basically placed me
The guardian of the
in
chickens.
charge.
Fallen
The
chicken
Last
guard.
Guardian is just this scenario.
Right. That's what the... See, the Last Guardian, I still believe, is the boy. So, the Trico is what he's guarding. So he's like a gigantic four-legged chicken that eats the main character. I don't know.
That eats his master.
It eats his master. I don't even think that thing thinks of you as a master.
True.
It's just like, you're the dude who's helping me. Let's see if anyone's saying anything in the chat. Probably not, because it's been 6 hours.
I have 114 stars. Ooh, I can't wait to
How
the back
did you
of
manage to do a
tomorrow.
6-hour stream after last night?
So what have you guys been working on?
I basically woke up at 11.
Hmm.
Like, after we got off, I went to sleep, and I did not wake up until, like, 11 o'clock. And I was like, oh, shoot. So I'm just sort of going, like
I can feel that. I woke up at like 2.
Yeah, same. I woke up at 11 and I was like, no, I'm not getting up.
Because I know I need more. I need more than this.
I mean, the day was pretty leisurely the day before, though, to be honest. I didn't do that whole lot of stuff. So it wasn't like I was actually that tired. Like, because when I was talking to you guys, I had woken up maybe a couple of hours before. Like, I had woken up at like maybe 11 o'clock at night because I went to bed. I think there was a conversation we were having. I went to bed. I got up. I saw you guys' conversation about the feet of the characters and all that kind of stuff. And I was like, oh, that's pretty neat. And I started working on some documents. And then Cryo jumped in. We talked about some things. We watched the movie. We watched Infinity War. And then after that, we talked a little bit more. And then went to sleep. Like, I wasn't like that active. And I had been asleep already. So, like, I wasn't that tired when I woke up because I had done nothing. So I feel good now because I've gotten some work done. I'm gonna have to revisit some of these facial expressions. I'm not liking the way what's happening, but that's for another time. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits on the model right now rather than go into 6 because we're not gonna get it done in that amount of time. I'm feeling like I don't want to work on it anymore. I'll get this done before Friday. So my next stream is gonna likely be personal projects. Maybe I'll even do some editing on potentially the video that I want to make for the Scream tutorial that I said I was gonna make a billion years ago. Remember when I made Scream? It was freaking crazy.
Yee.
This is a long time since I made a new character model. I think my next Tales of Venture Armada character is gonna be Shout, just so we can have the two of them. They can do poses. I can get some more. If I can get some new concept art for Speedy, then I will also include him in that. Maybe have him in something more appropriate. Like, his design is fine. It's just probably should get some.
If we work on more character models for the game, do you think we should focus on like trying to get a rig set up first?
I mean, yeah, but I can start making that up. Because I'm looking, I'll be building the rig for the models anyway. Like I usually build the model first. I don't usually build the rig first. But yeah, I can do that. And okay, so I see that you want me to focus on the rig. This is something that you've been asking me to do for the better part of a year. So yeah, I can do that. I can. If you wouldn't mind, no, I think you shared it with me before. I'll just go and find the document that you shared with me about rigging, and hopefully I can. Oh, there was also a video we were looking at too. There's a couple of techniques that I should incorporate. And then I gotta make sure I name everything right, and of course make sure the rig is clean because that rig is ancient. It's a legacy rig. It's the same one I'm using here. That I've been using pretty much since I started making my own rigs, and we just need a new rig. It's time. Maybe I'll make an entire stream about making a rig for a character model. That sounds like fun, right? Yeah. I'll use Tails. I'm gonna also make sure, like when it comes to modeling, we're also making sure that everything is the right size. We've decided what size Tails is. He's 90 centimeters tall, so we're gonna be using the internal measurement system of our modeling software to make sure that's right. So if you ever find yourself working on something, you want to make sure it's the right size for Tails. Make sure that it is 90 centimeters tall and a couple 100 centimeters like long. I forget exactly how many. And a certain number of centimeters wide. We'll get those measurements out at some point. Yeah, so it's been a lot of fun, you guys. Thank you to everyone who stopped by to the stream. Today I was joined by Katon Uchiha 4525, Feline Sign, Rocket Pal Ace, Jinxed Forever, Fallen for Freedom, Cryogenic Drawer, and I think that was everybody, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think I got everyone this time. Hang on, let me just look at the chat currently, make sure I'm not missing out anybody. Yeah, I say Cryo, Rocket Pal, and of course the music bot Nicole. Thank you everyone for watching. I've been Rodalus, and you have been wonderful. Goodbye.
Yeah, Silverstone wants to